Morning. Welcome back to your favorite circles within circles stream. Today we are featuring less circles. There will be no crudely drawn circles on this stream. Also, probably click the attach to emulator button. So, hi, hello. We're doing more funny video game stuff. And this time I can like actually read chat and not be distracted by having to move my eyes from here to here to here to here to here to here, here, and a bit of here, but back to here, and sometimes up here. Oh, and also down there because there's a cat. People can't see you from down there, cat. If you want to be seen, you have to jump up here. That's just the rules. Anyway, video game. I have 37 points in Isles, and 16 in Helm. Joy! Not mean to jump down there. Alright, what's your question, Balin? Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh! Psh. Hell yeah. New emulator on the GST Auto Trucker, not that bad, right? Considering how quick they got Simple 64 in. Like, I added Simple 64 compatibility within 24 hours of being officially supported. So, and it was almost literally a brute force to get that to work, and it works fine now. So, not that bad. I assume you're asking for PJ40, if that ever became stable, or maybe even just an actual brand new thingamabob. Back. Beach 2. Anyway. But yeah. I can do emulator, probably won't be that bad. Considering I can, at worst, I can brute force like I did with Simple 64. And that turned out to work pretty well, as just as is. Has parallel launcher launch, because it's a lot easier to sub to RMG. Interesting. Worst come, laziness to support executables. I vaguely remember Tracker of Time, which is what I've been using as my reference for connection to N64 emulators. I think that had a section for parallel in it. So it might be as easy as just stealing more code. It might be, yeah, it might be a... If it's parallel, I might be able to brew that up pretty quickly. We love open source. We love referencing shit everyone else has already done, so you don't have to figure it out yourself. Alright, no clumsy dirt today. I should probably quit to there. What level do I feel like? I feel like... Wait, have I had Fairy Cam this whole time? Alright, I missed that in my starting moves. Now I actually want to pay attention to what that fairy I heard on Cram was. Because I very much heard it, thought, nah, I'll come back for that later. And did not actually consciously look at it. Where was it? It was back here. Force 64 KB it works out of the box without any RDB memes or advanced homebrew header. Ooh. Yeah, I can see why you'd want that. That's a nice string of words. Alright, in that case, I can go give it a look. Oh, hi, DK! So... I don't think Lizard Man can do this trick, even with PTT. I think you rely on... Yeah, you almost certainly rely on Kick Slide for this. I'm gonna give it a... Yeah. Is it in Logic? No, not on Lizard. Regular PTT and regular Tiny, absolutely. Lizard Man, no, because you don't have the Kick Slide. Anyway, more on Axel. How are y'all? Yeah, it should be in Logic, the fact that I can't Lizard it. I believe that's one of the things that are accounted for in AP. And use nap. I mean, you could always just sleep now. Say that you accidentally fell asleep to the soothing sounds of nonsense monkey noise stream. Which everyone would understand. Like, oh, you fell asleep to DK64randomizer.com? Yeah, understandable. Happens to the best of us. Alright, finally, like a splat that actually has something. I've walked through like 3 Kasplats and they've all had gray hair. Yeah, he is locked by barrel throwing a baboon balloon, logically. And also literally, because... Well, no, I don't know about literally. If I got Diddy, right, you can trophy flip up there. Can you trophy flip as Lizard? No, wait, no, trophy... Oh, I thought you could do trophy flip with Diddy as well. Or is that strictly a Tiny thing? Because I'm trying to think about, okay, if Diddy can do it, then how does he get around the kick slide? Or does Diddy just have better traction than Lizard? Oh, that guy does actually have something. Morning, J-Rad. How are y'all? Oh, good lord. Here we go. Alright, what's on this shop? Fairy metal and fairy and metal. Speaking of fairy and metal, over the weekend, the stats for... There we go. The stats for S3 came out for what the probability of everything was, and there was a really high chance of things being on Jetpack. And I was about to make the remark of, I've been playing with company coins in Pool for ages, and I don't remember it being worth that commonly, and I was thinking maybe it's because I have like a trillion drop sanity checks, and like those are kind of in Logic a bit sooner, and aren't like the same drop sphere 0-E that Jetpack was. That statement doesn't probably apply anymore, considering, you know, I just got that. Although we don't know if it's WAF, we just know it's something. Alright, I'm glad I did not read any of these fucking hints. So that is now 2 free keys. It's a wee bit babyish. You know, 2 keys early, a WAF jet or known Jetpack. You know, ignore the fact that DK is on Castle Lobby. And yeah, 69 Factories, good meme. Also get back to your question, Axel. A favorite Kong design? I'm trying to think of a single other Kong design off the top of my head, and it's not coming to me. Oh, this is out of Logic. Gonna do it anyway. Trombone! Yeah, I definitely need that. Tiny Mazo. How are the art lessons with Balam? Well, I It went well, I'd say, except for the part that it took me 5 minutes to understand, what a cannon looks like to Lobby 7. Which I will stand by. It's not a great cannon. But the rest of it, yeah, super fun. Would 100% do again, as either gamer or drawer. Highly recommend use a cannon immediately. Well, that's great for you. That you have better circle recognition than I did. And I hope everyone who was watching enjoyed it, because, again, I could not read chat physically during that. My eyes can only dart between so many places at once, and adding a Pictionary has hit that limit. I was like, do a shoot? Probably. But also, I didn't come in last, so I think I took exactly as long as I needed to understand what he meant by Lobby 7 cannon. Yeah, and my game crashed. Right. As I got my ferry for BFI, which is super, super funny. That for the first time, instead of having to report to the Discord channel, I could just report to the Discord voice chat that I was currently in that something was broken. I think he said it was a frame buffer thing. I don't know how much of that is emulator or DK64. Could probably go either way. But I'm not the person to answer that. DK64, classic. Alright, don't have to do that. Electronic continuous memory. Well, I think, yeah, I probably was doing a lot all at once there. Shooting a balloon, probably like a splat was spawning an item or something. Getting the reward. The game probably got a bit confused. Oh, I should also probably look at this. And also probably grab this, considering I know there's a jetpack with a thing on it. We don't know what thing exactly. Yeah, and also the entire screen worth of pixels. There's a lot of pixels on that screen. Like 240p of them. And some. Anyway, can I get my, like, my next round of hints so I can read, like, 3 rounds of hints simultaneously? I expect to be able to do so by the time I'm done Castle Climb, but, like... sooner rather than later, please. Okay. Nice lack of hitbox. I'm glad that DK's roll, like the hitbox on that, stays out for 1 metric eternity. And then Crush's ends immediately on time when you think it would. Okay, well there's SSR. Yeah, you got Lanka's medal. Don't need to worry about that. Oh wait, I can't kill you yet. What? Crown Blueprint GB. I'll take the GB. Because I want to read my 7-pack. Is it not on 7 like I think it is? Is it 8? Is it on 8? You'd think I know this by now. Oh wait, also Portal. Probably should keep the Tropenscoff while I'm at it. Rainbow coin. Thank you. Don't need. Hi, Bubby. There's my hints. Chunky is by Lizard in Factory. Rest in peace to the 69 in Factory. Diddy. Jape Slowlands. Jape CBs are dead. Forest, Top of Mush. 5 on Factory Shops. Trombone Woth. Thanks, game. Jetpack Woth, I've noticed. Thanks, game. Galleon CBs. Diddy is a dirt in fungi. Where is fungi? There. DK is sound by Lanky Isles. I've noticed. Oh, I should probably actually drag his face there because I did see him in Castle Lobby. Mini by Arcade. Forest near low warp 5. Igloo dead. Lizard on RME. Back chunky metal. Tiny temple main 1. Alright, that's a decent little spread. Most of it's in Forest, which I don't have key 1 for, and that hasn't gotten a hint yet. Factory Shops has the key 5, which I presumably am going to be able to get right off the bat. And maybe, just like really maybe, I can go get Chunky off of a Lizard check in Factory. Pause change. What pause change, Balam? What funny new thing reduces the lag? At least the load. I keep seeing all of these lanky CBs, but I've already finished this metal. Oh, instead of like blurring, it just like darkens the... Hold on. I'm actually kind of interested in that. Yeah, instead of blurring it, it just puts... Yeah. Oh, hi, Grab. Yeah, it's hard to notice the difference, but like... If it saves on when you first pause, that's probably a worthy sacrifice. Damn, 10% dirty into 10% crate is nothing. I can't believe it. Alright, let's go hope Factory's open. Because I can't go into my, like, 4 times hinted forest. After quickly paying attention what's on that, that's another metal, that'd be great. But hey, it happens. Also, I really should have picked up... Oh, I did pick up more ammo. I was in a Funkies. Hell yeah. 12? I guess we go to caves. Because I don't think I have much left for me in Castle. So I've just noticed I've gotten 5 things already in Castle, and it still has 23 points. Okay, there we go. Level is jam-packed and has 0 walks. Morning here. How are y'all? Fairy. Streamer, do you remember where in Fresh Hell your metal threshold is at? How's Rena going? Well, DK's on Castle Lobby, and because I'm playing as Lizard over Tiny, I can't really do the PTT strat, because Lizard just doesn't do that. And also I have a jetpack waff. So, you know, it's going pretty well. So, Morninobia, how was the end of the all characters run from yesterday? I was lurking a bit for a couple of characters in a row before went off and did some other things, and at the very least I got to watch Pipsy. I'm sure you're elated to have played Pipsy again. Happy it's over? Yeah, sounds about right. What ended up being the final time? Oh my god. Please come over this way. Oh, it doesn't help because I have sniper, so like my shots last even longer. Oh yeah, also Pictionary no drawer. That was also very impressive. You got a sub 3 on that with literally all casinos. 2022-05. Nice. Sub 20 hour next time for sure. Definitely. When someone else decides they're stupid enough to do all of that. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have any hints, like, you kind of just have to all clear and just hope for the best. Although, the lead up to diving was a bit funny, a bit goofy, that seed. Also, I did not pay attention to if that bee was actually sparkling. Hey, look, he was. Happy with S3? Well, it's not CLO, so I'm automatically not happy with it. I would have actually maybe cared about S3 if it was CLO, but, you know, 365 more days of SLO. It happens. But the rest of it looks pretty like an interesting bit of shakeup, at the very least. I don't know if that portal requires diving and logic. I feel like with water oscillation... Oh, hi, Caves boss. With water oscillation, like, maybe you can get out there without a dive or a slam. But I can definitely say, with water oscillation turned off, that's a bit yucky. The underground CLO, maybe. Which, I've been hearing Snap has been cooking up a CLO version of NSAC, which, in that case, it wouldn't even be that underground. It's just the NSAC. We're taking NSAC underground. A GB, you know what? I'll take a GB. Honestly, I would have been fine with just, like, the proposed CLO for S3. I think that's a good-ass preset if people don't want to do, like, custom CBs and coins and splats and etc. Which is what the things that are turned on for NSAC. I think that's a good preset. I think that shit works. Right, there was the Alta seed that ended up being a 3-hour clusterfuck with 40 required moves. But you know, it happens to the best of us, really. That could happen in any preset. IMO. Or the Trophenscoff? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, oh yeah, the Trophenscoffs. Yeah, I forgot. The Trophenscoffs were a yucky little bit. Very untested territory. Damn, maybe that... Well, maybe I should just stop turning on my dumbass settings and just play the CLOS 3 with, like, 100 TNS for a while, and then we form our underground CLO fight ring. I'll do the testing here. Because apparently I'm the only one who tests anything anymore. I kid. I'm doing a bit. I also forgot to go check the vendor inside the ice wall. We'll get back to that later. Busy testing bingo. Oh yeah, bingo's also the thing that's been popping up. Interesting to see how that turns out with like the final set of goal destinations. I haven't been perfectly keeping up with it. But if it hasn't been suggested, I think that a good set of rewards are like, let's say, something that's not like, because there's a lot of goals for like, you do everything in Llama Temple or everything in this region, etc, etc, etc. I was thinking like, what if you had ones that are like, kind of a bit more flexible with what checks you're able to do? Like, get 4 out of 5 Aztec medals, or something a bit more like that, where it has a bit more leniency of potentially being able to route around, not knowing where your moves are. I imagine that's something that's probably been considered in the like 2 weeks since I've last looked at the bingo sheets. But it was just an idea I had the other night. Like ones where the requirements aren't set in stone, but kind of vary. Because from the bingo I was playing, like that literally one stream and like 2 seeds, it was... Felt like I couldn't really have like goals in mind because I'm like, alright, it just kind of depends on where my items end up coming from. I don't have control over that right now. Let's see what's on like a splat. Melon, don't need. Melon, don't need. Again. Alright, do I... Actually, I'm gonna go back and look at the shop. And then... Oh, hi, there's an arena right in front of it. Well, I'm glad I checked this. Oh, it is the Snides. I thought I... Oh, I guess I did see all 3 shops. Thought I was still missing, like, Cranky or something. I'll do this for 22 seconds. I'm, like, right below the point where I can do fairies if I got mini. And I don't want another situation where I orphan a perfectly in-logic fairy and then have to do something out of logic for a fairy. Cough, cough, Pictionary. You make one little boo-boo and forget to check the splats and hive tunnels, and oops, suddenly you're doing Cave's Tiny Metal twice because of a frame buffer crash. Clearly, I could have seen this coming. Melon crate near fungi cannon. Oh, that was grape? Actually, let me just... Yeah, that was grape. 1 in prod is yucky if it's not the grounded splat or that bee. Because then I need to get DK and then grab to turn it on. And hey, would you look at that? I have grab already. Japes, Peanut Casp. Yeah, Colored Paws Hints is gonna be great. Just because so I can parse much faster. Because a lot recently, I've been missing, like, randoms, like, hats to 3s on things. Because I just, like, I jumped to the wrong section of the hints. Which is skill issue on every sense of the word. But it will be nice. And, even better, we can finally have crayons back in its originally intended form. It's gonna be great. Well, I guess we're doing that preset later. I I think it's still on the site, I think. If not, I'll just grab it from the Discord channels. Assuming the candidate channels weren't closed and made secret. Hi. Yeah, I know I just walked past an enemy in Cave's main that was sparkling. I thought I didn't have a means of killing heavy enemies. Oops. I have, for like the third or fourth time, forgotten that I have trombone. It is definitely nothing. And I'm going to continue to live in the world where they are nothing until I am violently proven otherwise. Yeah, I figured the candidate forms were hidden once things were finalized. Which means I really hope the other one was still, the setting strings are still on the presets. Alright, you better be. Thank you. Alright, if that wasn't key 1, we are about to be in a very hairy situation. Alright, solid warp. Because otherwise I need to get so much stuff to unlock my Kongs, which... Oh! Oh! That's what you meant by Lizard unlocks Chunky. I need Blue Slam! I'm actually speechless. I'm so not used to actually seeing a Kong cage up there that I willingly got auto-tweeted by slamming a wrong level of switch. Well. Okay, well there's... Alright, there is a shop of all time. Key Potion and Nintendo Coin. I will never need the Nintendo Coin, though, because I'm still too lazy to make the custom UI. So I can have medium ranges, and then also the risk of a company coin. Alright. Don't worry, Chunky, I'm coming. He's scared! We gotta save him. He's just a little guy. All alone up there. He's probably getting motion sick from all the back and forth. Alright, I'm now hyper aware of the fact that I'm missing those caves enemies, because any of those heavy caves enemies could have been a slam. Ignore that fact that that was hinted Woth and is also colorless and might be a required slam. Just don't think about it. Don't think about it. Alright, so I'm gonna use this time to also just check. Do I still have medals on 15? Yes, I still have medals on 15. I definitely need all these for Woth Jetpack sooner rather than later. Just littering all of these oranges all over the place. Okay. Mini by Arcade was colorless. Done that arena. I wish that connected. Perfect, right where I want to be. First off, mush. We have a lot of Woths and not a lot of paths. I feel like that's a bit indicative of damn it. I was kind of really hoping that was going to be mini so I can go get that colorless potion. What was I saying 12 seconds ago? I don't remember anymore. I hope it wasn't important. can't keep doing this to me, game. I want my slam. I want my Chunky Kong. Whoa! Not today, Satan. He really was. He had the instrument upgrade and everything. It's him, the devil. Alright, final shop in here. Can you give me, at very least, another medal? No, you give DK a blueprint. I mean, I can do this while I'm here. I don't actually have Diddy, but I'd rather grab this now. Oh, something on my Wathan path ratio. It makes me think that the keys aren't very locked. It's just that DK, who is needed for a Karul phase, is locked in Castle Lobby, which logically requires barrel throwing barrel throwing Baboon, Balloon, and Chunky Kong. And we know at least one of those things are annoying to find. Come on, Fairy. Alright. So, I guess after here we go to Forest and it's like 7 hinted moves. Uh-huh. Now this payday, so I think I'm going to be getting to J-Rad's Seed redeemed sooner rather than later. This is... I'm just getting all of the moves. We officially got 4K DK64 pause menu before DK Rando. 4? What? What do you mean by this? I need 4K DK64 pause menu. Like not having it blur out on pause? Okay, that is what you meant. I mean, it's not that 4K. I guess if it darkens, it doesn't even have to do, like, pull for frame buffer, doesn't it? Chunky, please. I'll get you out of there. Alright, more hints. Diddy on Pineapple. RME is a 3. Yep. Castle to Underground to Fort. I've noticed. 3-8 Lizard on Factory Start. That gave me Lime, which, you know, makes sense, and I need that for 3-8, which is probably going to be needed for a Mushroom Exterior. That doesn't make any sense. No, Mushroom Exterior is going to require explicitly, Feather. How do I feel about Claude LZR plus ITS? They put Claude Sire and Loading Zone Rando? Interesting choice. But also, I don't know what you mean by that. My brain sees C alone, thinks you mean complex level order, decoupled loading zone rando, but like, that's what decoupled loading zone rando is. Loading zone rando already uses CLO. Inherently. You cannot LZR without CLO. I'm pretty sure that automatically gets set. Okay, this is a 33. Bars was 25. Alright, what lobbies can I enter? Japes? That's not real. You require a cannon to get to that. Also, I don't know what ITS is. In the sky? Yeah, so yeah. A DLZR memory challenge? Yeah, that would fucking suck. Why would you play that? You enter a loading zone, you have literally no idea where you are. Because it's not, you can't look anywhere. Which is to say, I wouldn't play it. Okay, nothing there yet. But yeah, that's also true. In the sky isn't going to be an actual setting. It's going to be combined with Dark World. Alright, what was hinted in Japes? The thing in the peanut area cage. But like, oh, Japes CPs are foolish, so I don't even need to check the boss here. That's locked by Pineapple. Which explains why I need that. Which is on that splat. Let's see what color that is. So I'm gonna maybe figure out... It's red. That's probably Rocket. Unless I need an 11th hour Chimpy charge. I'm pretty sure that's Rocket. Which leaves 5 points to spare around the rest of the area. Which, hey, 5 points could be a slam. You never know. Ellen. Bum, 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 bum. Like Blueprint I don't really want or need. JCBs are still dead. That guy doesn't even have anything. Can I find the warp to my hive area yet? No. Twin melons. Alright, well, Hillside is getting me nothing so far. It has mostly been melons the whole way down. Okay. I'm sorry, it's been melons and a medal the whole way down. Also, whose is that? Still Chunky's. Alright, I don't know what warp... Oh, I know what warp I messed that leads me to Hive. That's annoying. It's that one off to the left, which I'm gonna have to double back for. Hello! Oh, is it in logic to do this without... Oh, stand and AP yet? Is this a stand? I feel like you could probably do this a bit faster and not have to wait this long during the animation. But this is a timing I know works. And I'm not risking it. Homing. Buzz off. Alright. So, that definitely confirms that that is Rocket Barrel inside the Japes thingamabob. Or the Peanut Alcove, rather. Because there's no way you're fitting anything else into 7 points. So, has to be Rocket. Which we need for Diddy Phase. So we can come for that. Quite literally the end of the seed. I do not need that for a while, probably. Especially since it's Japes Lowlands to Diddy phase. And only Diddy phase. And we already have Peanuts. It was a starting move. Alright, once I'm done killing these enemies, just for spare GBs and a few medals, I don't need to be back here until about an hour and a half from now. I know there were sparkling guys back here. Also, might as well. Why did I do that? Oh, right, it's red. These don't matter. Well, I'm just coming back here for, like, a crate and, like, a splat or a fairy location, I guess. Which is what I would say if there was literally anyone back here. Like, I know I just ruled out there's no other moves back here, but, like, at least a potion would be great. Or not a potion, at least a GB. Or a medal. Because again, I still need to get to jetpack on 15. Well, maybe that's why I don't get jetpack nearly as often as the S3 computation. Because I still require 15 medals. That's probably a lot harder to fit than, like, what is it, 8? 8 or 7, I think it was, for S3. Nine? Alright, so I'm still wrong. But it is, at the very least, less than 15. Probably a lot easier to fit. Do I have to leave yet? I'm enjoying this version of heaven. And I won't even hear this version of heaven when it's coming back into Japes. Because that's the music that from when you enter from Stormy area. I have sub area music turned off. Any of the potions? Can I get one more slam? Or mini? Mourn someone? How are y'all? Alright, nice crowns. Speaking of crowns, I still don't know what my helm doors are. Hope one's a metal so I can just breeze past it, no issues whatsoever. I don't have any solid evidence. I also know I have my, like, 27 round of hints. I just haven't gone and read them. Because I'm a bit preoccupied by, like, the 3 things hinted in Forest right now. Alright, I have to wager a bet. This one is mini, and not the thing that's the 3 and 8. Yep, checks out. Alright, the other thing that is hinted so far is... what's it called? Top of Mushroom, which you definitely cannot get with Mini, or with Lizard right now. That is a hard O stand or Rocket. Maybe I do need... no. I might need to go back for Rocket a bit earlier than the literal end of the CD if I just stumble into not finding O stand. Take that medal. Okay, hold on. I know there's more things hinted in this level. By low warp 5, force hop a mushroom. Oh, that's actually the only 2 things hinted here. I thought there was, like, at least one more. You know what? Sure. take oranges on top B. Also, is there an arena down here? Nope. Just like $3. And Lanky definitely doesn't need that right now. Up still a bit further. Never get a good grip on what side of this I actually need to jump off for night platform. Alright. Nothing sparkling on that top one. Oh, there's a... For some reason I thought there was the level with the heavy enemy was a bit further down. I dropped a bit too much. Oh yeah, it is above the night door. Yeah, okay. A mental map of where enemies are and mushrooms skewed. He didn't even have anything anyway. How dare you? Why do he lie down? We simply don't know. My... Oh, I'll grab that. Don't get anything else. I don't think I should be skipping Forest Metal. I think I just loop back to Castle, go get Chunky, and then Chunky probably gets his medal, and then we go from there. Do I want to orphan a 12 Forest? Yes. I want to orphan a 12 Forest. I have to come back here anyway once I have Shockwave to get Diddy. Right? And either this is a Woth Slam. Oh, it could be Woth Dive or Vines. Well, I'm gonna go read a hint and maybe pretend it isn't. 3-8 on main aisle. I got Grape there. I got Gazump there? Probably got more things in there. 5 rainbow coins is my first Helm door. Finally. SSR to 2. Thanks. And there's also 1 in Helm. Well, considering there's 5 points in there, I can believe that. No, there's 16 points. I dragged DK into the wrong spot. DK's in Isles, not Helm. God, imagine! All this in Kong and Helm? That'd be crazy. Alright, which one of these warps took me to the area? I think it was... What? Oh no, that is the one! That is where I'm going. I was looking for just directly to storage. Because I was thinking about, okay, I want to go get Chunky out of this. It could be this. Alright, this is... Oh, this pretty much has to be Slam. Or, Slam or Dive. Because one would just be needed for Aztec entry on Lobby 4, and the other would only be used for... unlocking a Kong. Neither of which get pathed. Okay. So yeah. Dive only to enter Lobby 4, because I need to be in Tiny Temple. That is not the worst bit of info to get out of this. Plus, there's 34 more points in there. Well, I guess I'm bumbling about a bit for a bit more in not factory. I meant forest. Wrong, completely wrong direction. I mean, it's the correct thing to do. But whoops. Wish I didn't have to. All right. Galleon's on a 33. Galleon! I'm partially convinced it's just gonna be like sprint or something else that's not really required for anything. Also is coconut. Good warp. Ah! So it's horse shit the whole way down. Thank you, me. At least this time I actually have oranges. I don't need to do trombone every time. Snipes. I'm just gonna... I got burnt by this a couple of seeds ago where I was looking for something in Mills, and it was just like a melon crate, like right there. And because I only came down into Mills, or when I first came into Mills it was night, I'm like, okay, I saw that there's a Snipes on that shop. I don't need to turn on the lights for anything important. Cool, let's go do that. And then just whiffed that crate for like a good hour and a half. Slightly important. And also slightly important is we now have 50 medals for Wild Jetpack. Alright. We have 16 medals for Wild Jetpack even. Alright, so what do I think is going to be on Jetpack? Because that region isn't hinted for anything. Well, it's not pathed, so I can't make heads or tails of what exactly he wants out of it. I don't remember if I've checked this boss. There's some machine outside, idling and making a big ol' racket. I wish it would fuck off. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, this is for both this guy and the bee, even though I can just walk into this guy and I can shoot the bee later. Or an Ultimaractus. How are y'all? Oh, but it's not actually close enough to kill this Splat. Maybe that's what I should be trying to do. I feel like there's probably not a point where you can kill, like, the enemy, the bee, or the heavy, the bee, and, like, a Splat, and then not have to double back for one of them. Like, this one, you're SOL on every day of the week. Also, shouts to finishing my Rainbow Coin Helm Door with a quick visit to Thornvine. Still need 2 more GBs to get into Aztec. So I guess I turn it day and then try to get my try to go into Owltree, which I didn't see what the switch was, and I haven't found the warp, which I'm gonna be doing a loop back around to Mills anyway because I need to go inside it. So I'm not too miffed by this double visit. I'm not gonna think about the fact that I just whiffed lanky attic shooting. That check isn't real. Don't worry about it. Alright. Beanstalk and Owl Tree lock one another. If I don't actually have the required gun or whatever grape is replaced by on Yellow Tunnel. Which I'm going to go back and check, because I did not give it a good look. Oh, maybe that's why I'm going to have to go to Galleon at some point. Just go to Galleon for, like, 1 more GB. And a very important unhindered 7 error. Alright, game, I get it. I get it. I'll go do my jetpack now. Alright. Moth jetpack. What am I thinking? I would love to see a slam. I feel like it'd be a bit yucky if slams are locked by one another, so part of me doesn't want to see that, but also there's nothing left in shape, so it's not like I need red for anything. Vines I wouldn't be surprised by. The boom balloon is also something that's like I'm gonna have to stumble into it occasionally. It's like, oh no, Diddy is on a dirt patch in Forest, and DK is on Castle Lobby. So it's not either of those as options for what's on here. So move, yeah, unsurprising. There's Bad Balloon. Yeah, that's to get DK in Castle Lobby. Checks out. What locked Owl Tree this seed? Peanuts! Where's Chunky? In the Caucasian factory, locked by Blue Slam. Oh my god, I actually have nothing else left in this level. Alright, let's go turn in blueprints then. Because I guess I don't have anything else to do. Ba-ba. Yeah, aside from this. I'll turn in one tiny blueprint. Get me to exactly the 35 I need for Aztec. That way I can do a slightly larger dump with Lanky's blueprints later. Okay. Zip Hawk. I'm gonna read those extra bit of hints. Entry, so I do need coconut gun. Got it. 3.8 and SRM. It's fine, I haven't been into any there. 2 main. Or 2. Checks out because I've done both of those. And then Aztec CB's dead. Alright, that's good to know because I'm about to waltz in there. Also, I probably don't need to actually jump out of there. I probably could have just waltzed off the Snides platform and it took about as much time. It was 36. Not 35. It was 36. Alright, BFI. Save me. On either gift or reward, I will take a GB at this moment. Oh, you're right, I need to actually get gift first. Lizard blueprint. Alright, well, in that case, I probably should have read the text hint. Whoops. And also, Isles is now super ultra mega dead. Bum 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 bum. It's a fairy. Why is the reward for fairies? More fairies. Alright, was there anything on the Crunkies? Crunkies? The Crankies. What did she do? Apparently, she is in timeout. And just incredibly grounded. Alright, can I get anything just a per quick person on here? I don't want to walk back into that Snides. I'm doing everything in my power to not walk into Galleon until hinted otherwise. Until I know that I need someone else's medal or someone else's barrel, I'm not going in there. Or like, I am up to the part where I enter Helm and I'm missing still vines, which I'd be shocked of if I still had, if I was still missing after clearing the rest of these, all these wasps I still have laying around. Alright, there's my blunder. If I'd realized it was 36 and not 35, I would have just dumped Lankies in the first place. Alright, ACB. Very dead. There are 34 points bumbling around in here. Let's see how many we can get. Okay, there's Stand. There's another Wath in Logic now. For top of Mushroom. Why'd I still grab that? You know, it's just in case I get hit with like a 19 door. I do also now realize I have... What's Cave's point values? How point says I was 14. And I have a Cave's boss for your yellow potion. That could be... 14 is the magic number with points. Because you can fit, I think, literally all 5 options into a 14. So I cannot make heads or tails of what DK move is in there. Except grab. I think I can confidently say it's not grab on that Cave's boss. And that is the only thing I can confidently say. Okay, there's vines on that Wath. So I expect a... Out of my way. GB. Yeah, so we have that out of the way. Do I want to do still things in here? Yeah, probably. Definitely still do things in here. Right, any of these things back here could be on the path to just a tiny unlock, or just a Kong unlock, being that this wouldn't be on the path to anything, or diving wouldn't, rather. Which is currently the current state of affairs, is just a regular old Wath with nothing attached to it. Alright, where is it? Where's the GB? I've broken in here, despite your defenses. Where's my golden banana? Oh, you know what? I really expected this door to be a lot easier to get out of. I'm stuck. Yeah, rare footage of a two-way door. Well, that is... Why does that have to be the one place where it's a two-way door? Where you are never expected to interact with the other side of the wall. The thing is, I have to go back there anyway. I cannot orphan the, like, 6 checks in the colon cage room. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell? This wall actually has collision. Also, I clipped through the first side of it. You'd think the other one would be a bit more, would be just as resilient. Or lack thereof. Just let me in. Also, shoutouts to no item being in that tiny room. Which is truly the reason this is happening. Yeah, maybe I just need to lag the emulator more. Let me just make RMG a bit laggier. Clearly, this wouldn't happen if I was on Biz. I would have been able to clip through both ways, for free. Counterfactor 6, I haven't. Although I'm very curious to see if it would let me do that. Core Counterfactor 6. Wait, huh? Where's the lag? Where's the earth-shattering lag? Oh wait, it applies on next reboot, doesn't it? Change will be applied on next emulation run. Yeah. Alright, I can't even live switch it for the memes. I have to pre-compute that. And there's even nothing in here either. Alright, this place literally just had vines and nothing else for it. How dare RMG put in the very reasonable safety measure of not switching clock speeds midway through emulation run. How dare it. I need to lag in real time to beat Rabbit Race consistently. Finally, an ice trap. It's been an hour and a bit, and hi, Rare Coin, you're not needed. Rare Coin, do I have a Iller Houndor? 8 fairies. Whiffing that fairy locked in her bedroom in BFI is starting to look a little bit like an oopsie. I could have finished my Houndor by now. Eh. Have I seen all these? I haven't seen that one. Alright. I guess I just kind of just loop around, do the few extra things around here first. And then go do top of mushroom enemy, which is Waff. Now that I have O-stand. Which is bizarre because there's still 22 points in this level. Oh, hi! Some of the 22 points in this level. Give me. It's not helpful. Need that. The shop didn't have anything on it. I'm gonna pretend there's no splat in the back of 5-door temple. Die. It's all metals. I don't need these anymore. I've done my jetpack. Go away. Alright. What funny little thing is this? Right, so I have to walk over there. And then take the warp up. Alright, top of, and then I guess after that I might as well go check the other lanky rooms. Sacks. Well, that's not great. Do that for the bounce. Well, shit. On the bright side, I know this level can't contain one of my slams. For very obvious reasons. Because slams are 5 and I only have 3. Which means my choice to not go and find... not go and do lanky attic shooting was a tactical choice, because I don't need any 3-pointers. Ignore the fact that I need Baboom Blast. Alright, consider the fact that this saxophone's on the path to 3 and 8. 8 makes sense. 3 is a weird one. Mostly because I can't actually put my pin in where 3 actually is located. Let's go do saxophone checks. Cave's got 14 points. Let's go give that cabin a whirl. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, I know where 3 is. 3 is in Helm. I probably could have picked on that up a bit sooner. Just because of the rest of the point distributions, but... Hideout Helm has 1 potion in it. How do you get 1 potion and 16 points? So key 3 is 100% in Helm. What the 5-pointer in there is? I hope it's not Slam. That means I'm gonna go find the other one somewhere. Damn. Oh, right. Were KCBs foolish? No, just Igloo was foolish. Which is great because I need Rocket Barrel to do anything in there. Cabins hasn't been tainted. I need to think of more sax checks. Can't do Top of Creme because that's locked by Blast, locked by DK, locked by Castle Lobby, locked by Chunky, locked by... Actually, just Chunky at this point. I can go give the enemies inside Sprint Cabin a whirl. Sprint Cabin itself is out of logic, and I don't think Lizard is fast enough for it. But the actual get in there part is... And hey, would you look at that? We are about an hour away. We're gonna go visit that enemy in front of the punch wall that I whiffed. Because I forgot I had trombone at the time. Whoops. GB on you. Hello! 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 Alright, let's coconut gun on the cave's boss, by the way. Hi! That's out of logic. Betcha Sprint is just chilling and galleon in that 7-pointer. And my decision to not go get it has costed me time. Alright, coconut gun required on K's boss. Good meme. I think this one took me directly to storage, didn't it? No, it took me to R&D. Which is almost to storage. Also, nice to know that Lizard can in fact do that sprintless. It's not just DK. Alright. Get on with it. Finally, my first Kong, an hour 21 in. My final hint. Forest shops are dead. Thanks. Alright, let's do a full loop around the level. I have a chunky medal to do in here. There's also one DK move on Candy. There's a nice pack of CBs up by R&D. There's some here. Right in front of this fake GB. Also, someone testing. More back here now. Okay, so I'm gonna go testing first. This side of the map seems to be the play for Chunky Metal. And I'm not going to forget that there's a cop on the other side of this door. We will meet him with preemptive bombing. Assuming I can actually get the door open. And don't bomb myself. First try. Probably should have just came out guns blazing. Who's lanky? Not chunkies. There are some chunkies here. Probably the other side of the one more. No. Alright, do I think there's a 5 and 5 for chunkies? Do I think this is... Do I think? Probably not. Definitely not the 9-pointer. The 9-pointer... Ooh, do I have an idea where that 9-pointer is? Either Aztec or... Probably Castle Rooms. Sax is probably something to the thing in Castle Rooms. Which would be weird, because Castle Rooms don't need saxophone. No, it's very basic grenading. That's what happened in that hallway. Alright, can we just, like, revert the hitbox change on these CBs so I can go grab them, please and thanks? I know this guy isn't anything. It's not gonna stop me from murder. What is gonna stop me is I'm gonna continue to play the wrong goddamn instrument. Surely there's some CBs in prod I could just pick up, because I'm just 5 off. Either, yeah, there's some. There's Blast. There's my helm access. No, I need that. Grape, I'm gonna assume my Grape Hit's been resolved by this point. Alright, I mean, it's a 7-pointer purchased by DK. That's probably gonna be Strong Kong or Hunky. Where's Top of Mush? Kind of know why that's needed. Mushroom Exterior, like, give me that. We kind of know why that's needed. Let's see. Hint. Castle Rooms. You know what else I'm gonna do? Because I forgot a thing I needed. I need Shockwave for Diddy Kong. Should probably go get that taken care of. No, 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 no. Streamer. Streamer. You have slightly more pressing matters to take care of. Such as Donkey Kong. And then from this DK, we can go back to Caves, go get Coconut Gun on the boss. Then we can come back and do the Castle Minecart entry enemy. That contains another Woth. And then somewhere through all this, I'm gonna need to go find... I'm gonna hope that I show up with Saxophone, and I don't need to go back to Galleon. Where is any boss door? I think there's one in the water over here. I think I slammed into it before I had dive. I'm like, that doesn't feel reasonable. Unfortunately for Diddy, DK is slightly faster, and I can actually obtain him. I don't feel like Casinoing Galleon for Shockwave or Sprint. I'm believing it's gonna be Sprint. Because otherwise, it means there's a 7-pointer and Aztec I whiffed. And most of Aztec is locked by other stuff. And I'm also running out of places to put 5-pointers. Good animations. Good animations. Let's try that again. That might be the first time I've fallen off the Doggo platform, ever. I'm too busy trying to figure out where Shockwave is. I also need to figure out what this... There's a saxophone? And there's a... Featherbow requirement leading up into Castle, or at the very least... Oh, no, wait, it's the 3 and 8. Yeah, because 3's in Helm. And there's probably a gun minigame in Helm somewhere. For Tiny Space. Or Tiny Room, rather. It was Force Exterior 1 or 3? 3 potions. I've only found 2 of them, I think. Well, whatever it is, it's a 3-pointer, and I don't think I need it at this point. I thought there was only 2 potions there. Oh, that's not... Why do I keep forgetting the cost of things? For some reason, I keep thinking instruments don't have the same cost as guns. Okay. There's a lot of 7s in places. There are 5 7s left in the pool. I don't know where any of them are. So really at this point, I'm kind of just drilling in this 23 points in Castle. Kind of the only thing I've got going for me, because I do have access to new checks now. I can't say the same about the Aztec 19. Oh, yes, I can. I have Llama Temple access. I'm suddenly regretting coming here and not the other one. So I feel like... somewhere in here has to be trying right. Does it? Does triangle have to be here? Could be an Aztec. Putting a 9 in Aztec would leave a 7 and a 3, and we already know there's a lot of 7s and there's 2 3s available. What about the rest of the point spread in Castle? Okay, 9, 7, 3. So if I put... maybe what? 2 5s. We get to 13. 13 would be another 7, and then... no, not a 7. We can't fit 2 9s in here, so there's definitely a 9 there. Hold on. It's math time. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... yeah. 3, 3. 2, 3, 4. Which would leave the 2 5s in Aztec. No, but where do you fit the other 3? Where do you put Bean? Oh wait, no, that is where you fit Bean. There is no 3-pointers left. Okay, A, first of all, Bean and Forest. Cash money. 7 7. I'm gonna pretend Sprint's what's in Galleon. There's a 5 up there. There's 2. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The 7s I'm looking for are in Castle. And also Factory. I'm gonna ignore the fact that I can go purchase one of those 7s. At this very current moment. Because it's gonna be either Strong Kong Sprint or Strong Kong or... what's it? It's going to be Strong Kong Or... Nice. Can be Strong Kong or Hunky. I do not need either of those. But yeah, if I'm looking just for raw 7s, this is the place to look. You know, about 1, 2 GBs in a bait. Okay, so that forest exterior thing, I must have gotten a bait potion or somewhere in there. Because the only other thing in that region, no, wait, no, I got oranges there. I got oranges there. Or maybe that's what's on path. Okay, that region is dead. Rule that out. This is the door. Inside that bastard contains my move. Hold on. What color are you? Because I can peek through this. I know I just was. Green? That's green. Okay, that's where triangle is. So castle rooms will give me coconut. No, castle rooms will get... Oh my god, what? Okay, that's triangle, which means coconut gun. The thing we're looking for is an Aztec. Because that's the only place you can put more 9s. So there's 2 7... Okay, got it, got it. I'm very glad I thought of whether or not you can actually peek that. That's a good find. Castle rooms to thing that leads to coconut gun. Alright. Let's go do the castle rooms I can. Which is pretty much just checking museum. It's museum and library. Which will get me something towards my coconut in Aztec. Does that have to be dirt? Do I? Okay, I think this is Shockwave. I have a fuzzy feeling Shockwave is in castle rooms. I'm just gonna bongo this. I think that's how that has to work out? Maybe? Or maybe Shock... No, it does it? Brain hurt. Brain hurty. Please stand by. I think it has to be like a dirt and Aztec. Oh, you despawned, didn't you? RGB, I'll just grab it. Okay. I guess museum is my only choice. Could you put... What if you put punch there instead of triangle? Ah! No, I don't think the math ends up. I think... Oh, this sucks. Uh-oh. Unless... Okay, it's not that. Which means it's in Diddy Ballroom or... Oh, fucking Wind Tower. Wind Tower's been available for a hot minute. Could be in there. Probably could have, should have, and would have checked this a while ago. It's probably fine. There we go. There's the DK wrap. Oh, even worse. It's not even Lanky Ballroom. Alright. Well, maybe it is actually Lanky Ballroom. Wait, what? Okay, is my math really, really off? Okay, my math is incredibly off. What the hell is happening in Aztec that I forgot about? How does the math work down in there? I was thinking there was, maybe it could be like 5. I was considering the possibility whether or not you could fit punch down in Castle. I thought I was about to be able to rule it out. But apparently not. Unless this is punch, and then I use... No, there's no punch X in Aztec. That wouldn't work. What am I missing? Die! Okay, it is triangle. Okay, so then there's the 5-pointer here, the 5-pointer in the helm. Which means... Oh, there's another 5-pointer. There's a third 5-pointer. Okay, my math is so incredibly fucking bad right now. Well, in that case, while I'm here, I might as well look, right? I might as well see if Castle itself, as my card itself, is a thing. Oh, that's why Grape is the 3 and 8. Yep. All right. I should have pieced this together a while ago. Junk item. Okay. So I guess... I just bum around in... Nice hitbox. I think I just bum around in Aztec and stumble upon... Shockwave somewhere. Morning, Sarah. I am in Shockwave Casino, potentially. And it's somewhere in Aztec, probably. Oh my god, streamer. I'm like 90% sure it's not the things in Galleon or that other place. Galleon or Factory, because I skipped Sprint to do Lanky Cabin to get a slam. And the 7-pointer in Factory is a purchase on DK, so it's an auto-completed room. Hi. Okay, so that would be Hunky on... Oh god, I hope I'm right on this. So it's Hunky? That's here? Sprint that's here? And Shockwaves that's here? Ideally? God, I hope. God, I hope Shockwave is somewhere in the Llama Temple. We're in a bit of a casino, yeah. Oh, just a wee bit of casino. Now, I'm making bold assumptions about that factoring that Galleon. I'm making very bold assumptions. Like, if things don't go tits up, I might just waltz into factory and go buy that 7-pointer. And if it isn't Hunky, we have a problem. Because then there's some other fucking logic somewhere that I'm not accounting for. Aztec CB's dead, I believe. Yeah, Aztec CB's dead. I don't worry about any of these. Crown I don't care for. No fairy. A dirt patch. Can you be the thing that lets me open my dirt patches immediately? I don't have to think about it. Thank you! Alright, crisis averted. We're good. We are good. If we want to pull semantics, Factory Chunky Metal, which had Blast, was Tinted Wath, but also Blast is my Helm lobby access. So, doesn't count. Anyway, I don't know where any of the dirt patches in this level are. That's a lie. I know where one of the dirt patches in this level are. Yeah, so it's like a double Wath, which very easily you can just assume it's referring to strictly your Helm access. But I was running out of places. I kind of had to go into Llama Temple. It's the only place I could not have looked before I had my other Kongs. Double Feather for Key 8 path. Nice. Alright, GB's mine. I have not enough GBs to get into Helm. I'm gonna do this. For a GB. And then... Japes? I'm gonna have to walk back there at some point to go get Rocket. I know exactly to the location where Rocket Barrel is. And then maybe in that area I can also just get a couple more GBs, enough that I can just dump and get into Helm on my 70. And then maybe in the meantime get the last sphere for my Helm door. Because I'm also missing that. I mean, okay. I'm missing in the fact that I physically don't have it. I know where one more fairy is, and it's in a really goofy location. But I could just get a fairy in Helm. That works too. incredibly appropriate music. We're in the pipe. Or also the well. After this, I'm actually only like 2 GBs off, aren't I? 3. No, 2. No, 2. I was right the first time. So I can definitely bump 2 GBs out of this Japes visit. So hopefully the rest of the things in this room also are GBs. It would save me a trip. And if one of them is a fairy, that saves me a different trip to a different, sillier location. Actually, I don't even have an instrument for this. There's Rocket Barrel to the location. And with that... Alright, well... Let's go get... We'll get that fairy. But this is now my 3rd time entering this lobby. The first time I got the gift, second time I opened the door to the reward, see it's another fairy. I'm like, I don't need that. Somewhere between then and now, I got the hint that I needed 8 fairies for a helm door. Which leads me to now, which I'm now collecting that fairy. Because I don't feel like gambling at helm. Maybe later. Yeah, 19. Alright, well. So I should be good to go. Unless I get jump scared by Chimpy Charge Helm Door. Which would be crazy because there's no hint for that. There's nothing that has pointed to it directly or indirectly just as of yet. So I'm led to believe Helm entry is free. Or at the very least, an instrument I also needed for Helm in the first place. Like saxophone. Nice other dirt patch. Nice arena. Both hands. It was Gazump at the back of Creme Fairy that I nearly whiffed the first time around. Alright, I was considering a play where, I do Helm before I go back and grab Diddy and Rocket and etc. I'm glad I didn't do that. I've been, like, advanced alta-tweeted on that. Alright, so I think there's a Featherbow minigame in this. Because otherwise, I don't know why Featherbow is on the path to 3 and 8.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, that's one. Oh, it's the 70. You have to... Oh, no, it's the long, stupid, weighty one. This music wants me to do anything but wait. Why do I think you can make that?
Welcome to bonus stage.
No. Signing against it. Leave me alone. I'm taking no chances now. The 70 stealthy Snoop is the hardest to buy a long shot. And that you can't just beeline straight to the goal. You actually have to stop and smell the roses a wee bit. Also, I can't do any of the cutscene skips. I don't have any instrument power. Alright, I need to find out why I need a feather bow for 3 and 8. I can't pin down any locations that are directly locked by it. Tiny Mazo. Didn't do something like wheel. B, jetpack, lanky. Why would I better be to 3 and 8? I don't have instrument power. Why would it be to 3 and 8? Oh wait, no, Tiny Mausoleum. I did Mausoleum hell out of logic hell early. Yeah, and Lanky's in Helm, you get me trombone. Yep, okay, never mind. Yeah, that was like one of the first checks I did. We got in there with Grape. And I just twirled across because I started with it. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Alright, mystery solved. Everything is accounted for. Except that shockwave. That shockwave is... Nah, the shockwave was double entendre. That's fine. That's not illegal. Plus, it's spoiler hints. Like, I was mathing out where I could and could not find a 7. I got it wrong, but I was mathing it. And eventually I got to the right answer. Now, really, the only 50-50 is it actually chunky on factory shops? If it's sprint, it means somewhere in Castle and Aztec that I completely whiffed lies my other slam. And I cannot think of where those even would possibly begin to be. Because the slam I did get was in Cave's sprint cabin, which is a bit out of logic. And I found out today you can do it with Lizard Man. Very useful. And I'm just assuming 7 is just on a galleon shop, which is why it's not hinted. Right, otherwise... Oh, there's keys 3. Right. Forgot I had to tie up that loose end at some point. I could have just avoided that fairy and BFI. I could have just got one here. Boo. Still got no instrument. I'm also curious to know where the 500 helm is. If that's my slam. Nope, it's just 2 fairies. Very cool. Alright. Anything else to really say about this? I did Cave's boss when I wasn't supposed to. I really thought I was going to find Coconut Gun on that Cave's boss. I also thought I was counting the correct way. There was 9 points in Caves and it was a yellow potion. I'm like, I know I need Coconut. Alright, it makes sense. You know, you can just put it there. Probably should have realized. Will they add Battle Network? I think there's a few Battle Network songs. I know there's been 1 or 2 that's been in for a while, and I just didn't like the instrumentation of it, but there have been a few more Battle Network songs in the past couple of weeks. Or at least past couple weeks, parentheses, when I updated my pack a month ago. There might still be more. I'd say there's probably, let's say, like 6, 7 Battle Network songs across, like, multiple Battle Network games. Like, I think there's, like, there's a couple, I know it's like 1 or 2 song per Battle Network game, and there's like 4 different Battle Network games on the pack builder right now. Crazy other custom music communities. You can just not look at it for like a month and oops, suddenly there's an entire game OST. Like top to bottom. Like 9 songs from the same game. Just someone just got really passionate for a month and is like, wow, cool. Hell yeah. Alright, so I want to stay on this side for phase 1 of Toes. And on this one, can I stay on the far side? No, I gotta stay left side. Yeah, you need to stay left side. Probably would have been faster if I just stuck to toe 1. Fuck it, let's damage boost. Easy. I just got to Diddy Kong. Should be perfectly fine. There you go. There's the music. Nice web streamer. Alright, GG. Games on release, the original box has all the manga volumes, and you picked 1, 2, and 3 on vinyl? Goddamn! That case, should have told you about this sooner. Alright, let's ease my suspicions. Was Sprint in Galleon? Sprint was in oh my god, on Tiny 5-door ship. Ew. Okay, so that's Hunky on the factory shops, confirmably so. The Bean is on Forest DK Metal. Wasn't finding that anytime soon. Also, shoutouts to Mad Jack having a good one. Chimpy Charge is on a Helm Enemy. Primate to Pancho is Castle Diddy Ballroom, which means the final slam was in... Oh, wrong level. The final one was in... Final slam was in Aztec. Llama Temple enemy left. If I had taken a different loop around Llama Temple, I would have found that last red slam. So yeah, that is... Yeah, that's 100% the order you have to go in. You go to Galleon, you get Sprint, you get DK. Yeah, get Sprint, which gets you... Yeah, which gets you your first slam. That gets you Chunky. Chunky then gets you DK. And then DK locking Llama Temple gets you your slam 3. That is icky. Especially since it's all for... Here's the thing, it's all for... It's... It was Tiny 5-door ship, I think. Hold on, let me... I might have misspoke. No, yeah, it's 5-door, not 2-door. I don't know if I said the other one, I meant 5. Yeah, which makes sense. And if you argue, technically, that shit ain't hinted. That whole chain, because it's... Because Kongs are assumed... So you probably have access to Llama Temple at about the same time you have access to Galleon if Kongs are assumed, so it's an either or. Well, I'm very glad I took a dive down there. I'm glad I was like, alright, I need to follow a saxophone to 3 and 8, because this was, I think, before I realized 3 had to be in Helm. I'm like, okay, saxophone on the path to 3-8? Maybe in, like, a cave's cabin somewhere you find key 3 or something? And just because I was in the air, I'm like, ah, hell, let's go do Sprint cabin. I don't feel like finding Sprint, and oh, good choice. I didn't feel like going to Galleon. And if I wasn't Galleon, would I have done the 5-door? Or would I have just... checked shops and then dipped again? I think it might have been that. Alright, anyway. If J-Rad's still here, I can go do that Season 3 CLO preset that he redeemed about 2 hours ago. Otherwise... I can go back and play another one of these. I definitely see him in the chat room. But it's also LZR. No, I don't want to do an LZR right now. Maybe it's the first of the day, but not a second or third. All these presets. Alright. well, I know he's in chat, and it's probably just away from computer at the moment, so let's just gen that immediately. Disable the spoiler panel. Disable my lizard. Then we hit reset, and then we swap back to this one. It's not a race with no help anymore. It's just a regular thing. Exactly. We just need Sarah to show us how it's done, and then we'll do it. Then we can ask 3. I wish RMG didn't require me to close one ROM before opening another. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, wait. One thing before we do this. One round of funny business. Hold on. So, as a dumb suggestion, Balam, had the idea to set RMG's, like, processing factor to 6. Because it's set to 2 normally, and you set it to 1 to make it more PJ64-like in speed. I want to see how fast I can roll with this. Like, how far it just sends me. Yes! Oh my god, this takes so long to load! Whee! This is so good! Look at him go! I can't even do a full kick. It stops me halfway through. Whoa! Quick race the rabbit. Shit, what level was Forest in? What level was Forest in? I reset my track, I don't remember. Shit? Nope, not. Ooh, nope, it was 2. I cannot stress to you enough how unplayable this is. Because it's your horizontal movement that is increased by lag. It is not your vertical speed, so jumps are very normal. How far can a kick get? Very far. It cuts me out of a kick very quickly, but I definitely get some distance. Whee! This is so good! This is so good! Hold on, yeah. I'll try to kick off at the top of the mushroom. If I load into Forest in time. Oh, my giggling is waking up Scarlet. I'm sorry, baby. I'm having a good time. Alright, here's the downside. I don't have a warp to the top of the mushroom. However, I can walk. Alright, I need to stop preemptively. Takes me a while to slow down. Oh my god, tagging and moving is so fucking laggy. The game did not like that tag. I think there might be an issue with my O-stand plan. I am too fast! Alright, I guess I gotta take the rocket barrel. This is painful. I made the mistake of moving while tagging. It's too much for the game. A single Jacob roll would destroy this. Once again, vertical speed is not affected. It's just horizontal speed. So I have normal, vertical, and bomb-ass horizontal. Alright, where's the S3 race? But it's just with RMG factor set to 6. Or I should probably actually stand on top of here. Because I feel like if I go up a slope, it might just send me inside. Well, goodbye. Where am I going? Where am I going? Wow, I think that's about as good as a kick can get. You know, you just get hit by a kaboom, and you get knocked out of bounds. Now I have to wait 2 more minutes for Forest to load again. The bug reports is a meme. I think I will have several people mad at me. Alright, let's go do Rabbit Race sprintless. Or at the very least try. Oh my god, this is horrible. You know, I'm starting to see why RMG didn't let me set the factor to 6 in the middle of emulation. Hold on, I was gonna say, hold on, can I just... Let me in. If I was doing DK, I might be able to just roll through that. Because, like, I need to at least get to the level before I start clipping through shit. Yeah, Phase Walks are so easy. You just hold into a wall, and you probably will get it. Alright, this is before you actually do, like, any orange clipping. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh! 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 This is a Alright. Just get really close. I'm gonna put a save state here. See if I can actually beat this rabbit race. Alright, there's state 5. POV, you finally playing DK64 without the expansion pack. You know, I should have put the save state a bit after this. Let's say... here. Whoa. Alright, remember, you have to wait till the go is off the screen before you can go through the first checkpoint. Alright, first one, let's go. I did set the counter factor to 4. It was a fun idea that Balam had. I'm like, oh, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Careful. I can't see! Where am I? Where am I? Alright, this is totally doable. Right? All you have to do is set your RMG to slow enough, and then you can do Rapid Race without even having to roll. Where's the little bastard anyway? You might be able to PJ it as well, but RMG is what I'm on. And it's where I know where the setting is. Probably the second checkpoint. I'll go look for him once I can stabilize. Oh, I hear him. He might be getting around to the tree. Come on, bud. You can do it. Come on. My grandma can run faster than you. Come on. Get on with it, you lazy bum. Here, I'll lap you even. Look at that. You're so bad at this. How do people lose to you? You stupid mutt. I can't believe it. Amateur hour over here. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this race legal? Is it legal to set your emulator to an incredibly low clock speed? It has yet to be discussed. Is the time you save on Rabbit Race worth the time you spend, I don't know, not being able to go up the mushroom with O-stand because you clip straight through it? Come on! Watch this for another race. All I'm saying, if we've run out of stupid ideas after the LZR Pictionary, where the player has never ever done an LZR before, and the drawer has to draw loading zones. If we need the second part of the Satan World series of races, RMG Factor 6. Just a normal ass S3, but it's RMG Factor 6. But here's the thing, you can't, I don't know if it's in PJ it lets you, but in RMG, you can't set factor to 6 on, like, mid-emulation. You have to reset the emulator to change the emulation factor speed. So if you're doing this strat, you gotta do this for the whole damn seed. Oh, there he is. Ah. GG. Easy. He even talks slow. Oh, let me bring it up to fast speed. One mean monkey mover. Yeah, I was definitely mean. I'll agree with that. Alright, this has been a fun distraction. Staring longingly at a carrot until eventually... Now this whole time, I haven't rolled once. Because I've been afraid of that much speed being simply too much for this setting. Restart again. Yeah, that feels a bit more scummier than just having it be 6 the whole time. Alright, clip through the tree. Oh, no! Not through. We got up. There we go. Now we're in. Nope, nope. I lied to you. We're the owl again. Can I go around the world? Alright, we've made it to the other side. What is happening? Oh, hold on. Oh! TAing is dangerous. No. Alright, I've come to the conclusion that O-stand is just unusable in this much lag. You just go through every surface. Do beetle race sprintless? Alright, so dying while you have factor 6 will just send you out of bounds every time, I've now realized. Oh shit, the hints. Or the pits in beetle race. Where were 3? Cave was on 3. I think the issue is going to be getting into beetle race. Try Hunky. Here's the thing. I have to go buy Hunky. Because Hunky's down in a factory shop somewhere. That sounds like a pain in the ass to get to. Why is the frame rate so low? Okay, so you can change the what's the actual setting called? While I wait, the counter factor of Rosalie's Mupen GUI, you can pretty much set a, kind of like a CPU factor, let's call it. It's by default set to 2, but to get the game running to about PJ64 speeds with this game, you set it to 1. It goes up to 6. So you can just make it even laggier, and it makes your movement kind of look like this. Get fucked. Right? Very goofy. We're having a good time to see what kind of dumb shit you can do at this incredible speed, but also simultaneously this, lack of frames. DK, please stop wave dashing for 5 seconds. Alright, this is gonna be the hardest part to get up because I feel like I'm gonna clip through these stairs at any time. It is disgusting. It takes a good, 20 seconds to load aisles. Actually, probably not 20, probably closer to 10. Alright, we'll see if we can get into Beetle Race. And then, it's probably going to be the clip into it method. I doubt the game will be playing nice with me to actually open it by a slam switch and then jumping up the castle, etc. Ooh, how does Baboon Balloon play in this much lag? Ooh, never mind. I want to see how that works instead. As you can see, slopes are very dangerous. I'm just deep out of bounds now. Alright, we're alive. Alright. Oh, wait, I now realize why it keeps cutting the animation short for, like, DK's kicks and now the aerial attacks. I think it's because the timer that tells you how long you've been in the animation is not slowed down for lag. So, like, even though I only get, like, 3 displayed frames, it still thinks I go through, like, the full, like, 50-something to try to do Diddy's aerial. Anytime now. Anytime now! Alright. Note to self, backflipping? He just starts dominating. He asserts his dominance, and there's nothing I can do about that except grab a ledge. Which is really annoying because I can't otherwise make this jump. I need to high jump. I guess I just tag when I'm landing, which will put me out of the regular thing, but tagging is so bad. Okay, I'm gonna put a save state here because I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to get back up. Right? I'm just... Fuck it. Slow down. Hold. I fall. I overshot. Let's try that again. Come on, get in there. All right, hold. This is dangerous. All right, this is why I put the save state here. All right, come on, camera. Surely you would let me just clip in through there. Come on, Diddy. Assert dominance over the ice castle. We're almost there, King. Let us in. Wait, hold on, let me just tag. And that'll generate enough lag. Or at least try. Okay. Stabilize. New save state. I want to see how Baboon Balloon works before we do Rabbit or Beetle. Yeah, this is an ordeal. This is why it does not give you any extra time for doing this. All right, let's try to get over to... Oh, you get no vertical height. Oh, but you get plenty of horizontal. Look at me go! Oh no! Oh no! Steer! Alright. So the timer for Baboon Balloon is slowed down. However... Alright, I want to see if I can get the star above 5-door igloo. Hold on, I have dumb ideas. I'll put the safe state here instead. I want to see if I can get to above 5-door igloo with this. Steady. Steady. Oh, we gotta go through a wall. We gotta go through a wall. Turn! Nope, I lost too much speed. Alright, try it again. We know what we're aiming for this time. We have to go through a wall. Alright, we're gonna go pierce through here. Go! Hold! Hold! Oh, do her! Okay, that's totally doable. That is totally doable. You can totally touch that. Oh, fuck the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna be playing around with this for the rest of the day. Is the star not tied to Diddy? I don't know! Alright, somewhere around here. That might actually be locked to Diddy. I might have to TA out of that. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Off course. Oh, you can't even tank out of it as into Diddy. Like, if I need to land on it, I need to, like, land on it. What's great is that this whole sequence is done in silence, pretty much. The other balloon pad? Oh, wait, hold on. You have a point. Hold on, turn around. Pivot! 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 And he sticks the landing. Oh, wait, nope, 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 stop! Nope! Nope! Kong! He sticks the landing. This is an exercise in patience and finesse. And also wave dashing, apparently. There's a lot of wave dashing back and forth. Does not help that this is a particularly laggy spot. Okay. New save point. Alright, right through the wall. I want to say it's right around here. Save again. Oh, I should probably hit Z to just, you know, fall. Alright, so a little bit back. That was a much better idea. Bit further back again. No, that looks pretty hard tied to Diddy. And you cannot TA out of this. No, yeah, it is very 100% locked to Diddy Kong, unfortunately. And here's the fun part. Now I gotta get back. Yet truly tragic. Can you bring a boulder to the igloo area? Maybe? Oh my god, get me out of the water. Where am I? Alright, I wish I'd saved, I used more than one save state slot. Yeah, forget regular boulder strats. We need the factor 6 boulder strat meta. I bet you can probably get, like, comparably similar on, like, maybe, like, factor 4 or 5. What in the PowerPoint are we doing? Hi, Sniper. We are cranking down the computational power of RMG and exponentially increasing speed. Any sudden movement is a drastic shift. The slightest movement of our stick will cost us several QPUs. This is the donk in the no expansion pack world. Also, there's a fun thing where if you do a backflip, he kind of just T-poses forever. You just kind of move with him until you tag out, which is a very risky thing to do. Because tagging is kind of laggy, and lag is you go fall through objects again. Alright, back to why we came here in the first place. We are trying to get into Cave's Beetle Race before we got very, very suddenly distracted. Just to illustrate, right? I am barely moving the stick. I'm gonna try to open it this time. Another save state here. I was also kind of worried that it wouldn't even, like, let me slam properly. Alright. Steady. Thread the needle. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's see if this works. I doubt it. I wholeheartedly doubt it that I'm going to make it through this in one piece. Alright, there's the save state. I probably should have put the save state a bit when it says go, and I can actually control the monkey. Later, dork! Alright, hope the door doesn't take too long to load. Oh no, the door opens! Lag independent. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not getting enough coins. Not by a lot. There was not enough finesse to successfully do any of that. Alright, here's where things are about to get really weird. Mostly the camera. I am holding back at all times. If I held forward, I'd be careening off out of the bounds. Kinda like this! Oh no! No, wait, I live! I live! Where am I? Out of bounds. Try it again. I think I can manage that. Oh shit, I long jumped instead of backflipped. Okay, look, I'm O-stand sprinting. I'm doing it as intended. I can't be disqualified for this. This is how you're supposed to do it. I have O-stand, and I am very sprinting. Okay, let's see if... Okay, I'm gonna put the safe state here. Because it's the first tunnel there where things are about to start getting really hairy. Alright, hold back at all times. Stay as center as possible. Any error is gonna cost us years. Alright, and speaking of air, we're about to have a problem. Yeet! Alright, bit early. Oh my god, is there a kill plane up there? Uh-oh. Alright, so the game forces you to jump. Nope. Alright, this might be a wash. There seems to be a kill plane somewhere up top. Or at the very least, I keep hitting it. Forward! Oh, this sucks. No, that one I jumped over. Ooh, wait, I can make that. I can totally make that. Hold the line! Just slam? Good question. Can I even slam out of this? Can I have never thought to try to slam during Rabbit Race. Alright, here we go again. Hold! Alright, that first jump is by far the worst. Hold on, hold on. Can I get enough coins? Can I, like, actually win? Keeping in mind, I'm holding back this entire time. If I let go, I am careening into the distance. Alright, that's 31. Alright, dumb decision, dumb decision. Yeet! Yeah, that was a dumb decision. Oh, wait, did I really not put the save point slightly further? Hold on. We can do better. Alright, slot 3. Hold all the way forward! Yeet! Okay, not all the way. But we can get most of the way in there. Alright. Yeah, that's doable. I'd say that's race legal. Sprintless. It only took 5 attempts to get through the first jump. Time to be, someone's about to be updating rules that they didn't know they had to update. You're like, alright. Don't purposefully lag your emulator to go extremely fast. And also simultaneously very slow. Alright, any other silly ideas? Before we move on to what I was supposed to be doing, and that was setting redeem from JRAD. What are some other stupid checks? We've done the races. Have we done Puff Toss? I don't know where Puff Toss... Ooh. Where's Puff Toss? Oh, it's back in Forest. Castle... Okay, Castle Car Race, I think is dangerous to try to even get to. Castle is laggy as is. I might take one step in that level and be yeeted across into a different video game. Also, I don't know where any of the portals are in Forest. The save state? Well, you see, I just only keep hitting F5, so that's the same save space slot. And I keep overwriting it. So, oops. Let's see if I can find the Trophenscough. Or... Portal? I cannot stress to you enough how weird it is to, like... be playing this video game at a blistering 5 frames per second and then look at literally any other program where it updates immediately. It feels so wrong. Okay, Forest. On top of the cage outside conveyor belt. Nest to Ruck. Okay, I can get to a Trophenscough in Forest. Seal Race? Here's the thing about Seal Race. Galleon is on Lobby 6. I don't know if I trust my entry to Lobby 6 right now. That seems a little dangerous. Alright, Forest. It's me again. How is Blast gonna work? I feel like Blast is probably one of the few things that aren't affected by lag. That sounds like a set path, even independent of lag. I'm not saying I'm not about... Oh, that's caves. Oh, shit. Where's Forest? 2. Forest is on 2. Forest is on 2. Let me just... Caves. Forest. That's where Galleon is. Japes is here. This is Factory. Aztec. Cross Elimination, that's Castle. Alright. Oh, right, I still don't have Hunky. I'm like, ooh, do I want to go pound the big X? Does that sound like a good meme? No. That's in a shop and factory, and I think Crusher Room might crash at this incredibly molasses speed. But on the bright side, the Forest Lobby Ferry is probably piss easy with this kind of lag. It just takes about 9 years for the feather to reach its targets. Alright. Second hamster to run on this game? No, I think my first hamster is doing a good enough job, and currently we don't have the funds to hire a second hamster. Oh yeah, 9 years of waiting to actually get the thing. Try how twirl works? Actually, hold on. Yeah, it works about the same. I mean, you get hella horizontal distance. Like, hella distance. Oh shit, you're right, minecart. Hold on! New idea just dropped! Alright, this loading zone's gonna cost us 75 years, baby! Buckle up! Check if Legends gunless. If vertical speed was amplified by lag, totally. but it's just horizontal, so I do not go any faster up that mushroom. Alright. Is this at all sped up or slowed down by lag? I don't think it will be. Alright, I'm holding all the way forward. Yeah. This is the same. Lame. I like how the frame buffers from all the way when I started Minecart. The outside air effect, it probably makes it very laggy, but it'll take us about 5 minutes to come to that decision, and that time I'd like to do something else. Maybe. If we're lucky, we can get to do something else. Alright, there is a Trough and Scoff over here. I just need to get on it. As Diddy T-poses through the Trough and Scoff. Anyway, this is not, if you haven't noticed, the little transition sping-a-bobber is lanky, but there's arms behind his head. Instead of the usual DK. Hold on, I don't care what boss this is. I don't care who fights this. Let me in. Oh my god, what the hell? Walls are still tangible? I'm livid. Slopes, however, flimsy as ever. Slopes, don't even try them. Walls, though, crazy. Alright, Puff Toss. You know? I was expecting a lot worse. I think the funny little... I mean, it's laggy, but I'm still going at a normal speed. Yeah, I don't think vehicles are affected by lag. Which kills Seal Race. Because that's a vehicle in this same vehicle. The cars are probably the same. Yeah, the fireballs are never hitting me. Wait, actually, hold on. You're like, they legit not hit me? Are they affected by lag? Damn, he cranking that soldier boy in there. Alright, so yeah, they do actually reach it far enough. The fastest Kong movement in the game. Alright, here's the thing. I need to get deep into factory to go buy Hunky. This is gonna be an issue. But, I do have an idea. I do have a funny meme we can do along the way. Which will be worth... I have 2 funny memes we can maybe do. We just need to get to factory in one piece. We just need to get there, period. We need the game to load. I mean, these are bad, but like... At least we're still slightly better than Sonic 06. Probably. We are probably still better than Sonic 06. At intentionally, like, a quarter speed. Alright, here's the fun part about getting to factory, is that it's walking across a straight plane. Those let me go very fast. Too fast, even. What the hell happened here? Alright, try again. Get in here. Alright. Oh, this is where Castle was. Which means it's Factory on 5? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, gamers, is it faster to walk or take the banana port to Warp 5? Or to the Lobby 5? I think it might be faster to walk. I feel like a banana port animation will cost us 75 more years. So, just take a light jaunt. Rambier, Unguard, are they slower than Hunky? Oh shit, new things to test just dropped. I feel like the animal transformations might scale with like the Kongs do. Alright, so at the very least, it seems that this works fine. Right, we can get to Lobby 5, no issues. Landing, however, a totally different beast. Be afraid of the famous wave dash out of cannon. Because you will get sent flying. Okay. Do I remember where the warp down to storage is? No, I don't. I really, truly don't. This is taking a while. I feel like this either takes me to storage or like bottom of prod. Alright, bottom of prod. Close enough. Don't hit me! Getting hit by an enemy is very lethal and very devastating. Mostly because it just yeets you out of bounds at high velocity. Fellas, I think we're pressing the threshold of frames per second into seconds per frame. The fraction has been flipped. Let's see what Beam Blast behaves like. And then, if I survive, what Arcade is like. Oh, wait a minute! You're actually fast in this one! Wait a minute! I don't know if I can do this! Because I can't fire there because it's gonna yeet me above. Yeah! I can't do arcade! Guess it just isn't race legal. I'm sorry to say, Factor 6 is just not possible to do a race for because you just can't do... There are probably 4 or 5 B-Blasts you just flat out cannot do. I think Aztec has you dropping down. Factory has you dropping down. Probably just a clip through that barrel? I don't think so. I can do jetpack. That is true. Here's the thing. The Chunky purchase is in a Cranky. It's just Chunky. Here's the thing, Sniper. Galleon is on Lobby 6. That jump sounds very deadly at my current velocity. Right? That's my issue. Is that I don't know if I can make it to lobby 6. Just rocket into it? Shit, you right. Rolling through the island instead? Yeah, but it doesn't help me get height. Horizontal is what's amplified, not vertical. Which is why high jumps still mostly go where they're supposed to. Anyway, there's a Nintendo coin purchased here. Oh no, wait, there's a candy. This isn't a cranky. Where's the cranky? Oh god, I hope the cranky is directly across from me. Otherwise, I'm not getting the fucking jetpack. Oh no, there's 2 loading zones to get this. But what is he standing on? How does he do it? I mean, I knew where the shop was. I knew it was exactly this shop. I did not remember who sold it. That's what I don't remember. He's vibing. Oh, don't give me the instrument refill. I don't need this now. If I play an instrument, it's gonna take 9 years before I see the result. Oh my god, how many dialogue boxes are there? And J-Rad, with the 5 months of Prime. Morning, gamer. Thank you. I will get to your seed redeem in a moment. We have important science to conduct. Yeah, girls do be talking. They got like 4 text boxes. Just come on. We got places to be. All right, is this the? Oh no. Oh, this isn't where the Crankies is. It's in testing. Pause. We need Cranky 4 to check jetpack. Oh, I could do Isles Cranky. That is true. Yeah, that's probably a bit more reliable than this. Let's go do the Isles Cranky. Jetpack mostly vertical. Jetpack is mostly emulated. I just want to see how poorly it runs. And then we can do like Ramby, and maybe if I can get into Gallon, we can do On Guard. But I'm not certain about that. Dog, what is his leg? So RMG has a CPU factor. Usually it's by default set to 2, which has about BizHog amount of leg, but he says that when you get to PJ leg, it goes up to 6. So we are on your dog pissed on your N64, and the circuitry is all kind of whack levels of performance. Alright. Do I have a purchase? Or anyone else? But why? Because Bound suggested it as like a joke midway through the seed, and I was like, damn. I can't change it mid-run. Let's do it as an intermission between seeds. Rapid race, I ran circles around that motherfucker. I've done Cave's Beetle race, which stayed save states, but I did do it. It's not fun, but you can do it. Wait. Oh, I already played Jetpack this seed. Can I not go back in? Well, that sucks. That's all Donkers strive for. Exactly. I'm just saying, at some point, we need to get enough idiots drunk enough to do an S3 race on Factor 6. Just look at this kind of speed. What's not to love? Damn, it's not even gonna let me do that. I can't even clip out of bounds intentionally. That's embarrassing. Alright, let's go pound the big X. Just see how incredibly fast Chunky is. Check in on Vulture. Vulture is gonna suck. Why'd I kick off the ledge? Why did I do that? Why did I think that was a smart idea? Nailed it. Yeah, three circles spotted. We got it. Yeah, I tried to clip through the tree and then just legged up onto the ledge where the owl is, and I was also able to get to the back side of the tree. I tried climbing up the tree just flat out, but again, vertical isn't scaled in lag. So, unfortunately, I couldn't just walk up. Takes so long. Is it worth it? Is it worth looking at the lizard for 15 seconds? Just to spawn a single hunky barrel? I don't need that. Get that shit out of here. Whee! Hold on. I want to see if I can reach. I keep chain. Oh, nope. It does preserve my state of falling. All right, that blueprint just landed in the ocean. It did try to follow me. All right, fastest form of movement. Whee! Alright, fuck swimming. I could do this. This is how you beat water's lava in Oko. Oh, he's dead. He's dead as hell. Wait, hold on. Can I get over there before the rock explodes? We're going. Come on. I've been waiting all day for this. Come on. There we go. My melon. Alright. You are way too fast. And it is too laggy. Alright, How'd I get down here? Alright. Sure. Oh, there's the blueprint. Hold on, turn around. I'm trying to get into Aztec. Oh, this is so bad. Am I still inside Krem? Oh my god, I think I am. Hold on. Oh, there's the lobby. Alright, get in there, big boy. Alright, let's see if we... Oh, god. I need to get into Aztec Beetle. It's gonna be such a pain. I don't have Chimpy Charge. Chimpy Charge is in Hideout Helm. I'm suddenly second-guessing how worth this is. Oh my god, you're right. Vulture itself is gonna take an hour just to start up, let alone for it to tell me it has nothing. Oh, why do I just don't have Chimpy? Whoa! Line swinging sucks! How am I supposed to cross Helm Lobby without breaking the rules? Yeah, if I was actually planning on doing like this for an extended period of time, I would just do like an all items, everything unlocked sort of thing. But this was a let's see how bad Factor 6 actually is, just because I wanted to kill time. I did not think I'd be dicking around with it for an hour. Which doesn't feel like I've done a whole lot. Probably because it's playing at like 1/3 speed. Oh, right, I gotta do this 3 times. Oh, I'm not great at this doing in actual speed. Come on, get in there. Wait a bit so I don't have to go through a 4th time. Steady does it. Oh, I missed. Oh, I got the vine. So at least he lands safe and sound. Oh my god, please. Yeah, this might take a while. Yeah, that's gonna take, like, 10 minutes. Is the beetle loading zone just spawned somewhere? Can I just clip into it early? Alright, or I have to go grab hit Chippy Charge from Helm. Yeah. Yeah, that's just not there. Shut up, bird! I'm mashing no. What if it only works for tiny? Oh, right, because you're stuck in perma backflip. What if I need to be mini? I'm almost certain the answer is you must actually have done the check to spawn the loading zone. Or like, what if it wasn't? Oh no, I have to climb a slope. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, I really expect to just clip through it. Good on you, game. Oh my god, I actually can't even get enough speed to get into this. I can get enough speed to get onto it. Yeah, that's just not gonna be worth it. Oh, there we go. I'm in. And now I'm out! Yeah, 100% you did do Chimpy Charge. I really don't want to go to Helm. And it's like the start of Helm, so I have to go through so much. I don't. Oh, I really don't. No, I'm not gonna bother. We've done K's Beetle Race. Aztec Beetle is probably the same, but with like less risky walls. Also, it's way more vertical, so maybe it'd be a lot harder, actually. Now let someone else milk that stream content. I want to go see how fast Rambi is. It's the 3 circles. Alright, luckily I can reach Rambi really quickly. I think it's just on the warp. Out of the way! Costing me precious seconds. Please. I beg of you. I think you just take this. You get sent to Stormy. Yeah. 100%. Alright, the issue is I need to shoot a target. Wait, no I don't. Hold on. Better idea. Come on, let me in. Damn, they actually made this one solid. That's crazy. Oh, thank God I have homing. I don't even have to worry about aiming. Fire! On the 8th attempt, finally, I can break free and get out of first person. Oh yeah, Rambi's affected by the lag, alright. Come on, I know Hive Area's around here. Damn it! That's the Hive Tunnel. I knew it was in that area. I just wanted to get there. I also really should have save stated. This is gonna cost me another minute and a half. Nope. Could have just done that the whole time, streamer. Have you considered? There we go. Now we've got the boy. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, they do not like pets in the shop. Alright, for how easy it is to jump from Hive to Slope's room, wow, the death planes are in close here. What the? How close are these no rampy zones? Whoa, where am I? Come on, game. Hold. Hold back. If you ever want green screen footage of Rambi jumping and doing nothing, there it is. I just want to take him to Hive. Like, I don't know how. No, there's slopes. There was a slope. No Remy Zone to be modded out? Probably. Whoa! Alright, we made it! We made it, gamers! Now you can see in 2 frames per second, the very not used Rambi swim animation. I think he's just walking. Yeah, I'd be treading carefully too. This is a very volatile state. I can't get out of the water. Oh wait, hold on. Can I dive as Rampy? What? I bet it's a cute animation if you could actually get it at like an actual consistent frame rate. And not this. I'm trying to remember if that's where the phase swim angle is, and it doesn't seem to be. I lied! It very seems to be the angle. Either that or I actually clipped. Now, why did I jump there? Alright, does Rambi successfully get into Chunky Underground? Oh no, the loading zone's much higher. I'm in gay baby jail. Oh, there we go again. Alright. I think this experiment has come to an end. Mostly because I've lost control of my rhinoceros. Where it... Okay, that's the end of that. Alright. CPU memory counter factor 6. It's been nice knowing you. You have been reduced back down to factor 1. Alright. And an hour 20 after I actually genned the seed. How about let's actually play it? This feels wrong. Why do I have double-digit frame rate? I think I'm we have finally fed the hamsters. They can do it. Alright. This is what all our starting moves are. So this was... Oh my god. It feels so wrong to see things running at a good frame rate. My frame of reference has been donk at 6 frames for like 80 minutes. There have been S2 seeds that have been faster than the time it took me to do like 7 things in slow-mo. Anyway, it's the S3 CLO preset thing that never became the official because supposedly CLO isn't ready. Their words, not mine. But I like the preset. I'm gonna go play it. And also because J-Rad suggested it. I don't know how I survived. I don't know how I survived either. I think it's mostly just my patience. I don't know how it lived that long. Alright, now this just feels wrong. You know, if I ever am gonna complain about a game's frame rate again, maybe I should just play the game at like 1/4 speed for an hour and a half, and then come back and I'm like, oh, this looks buttery smooth to my eyes now. Hunky! That move I needed. Weird. Why doesn't taking a warp cost you like 7 minutes? I don't understand. You can actually see the entirety of like a mid-air animation. That's not normal. I'm gonna go check back here. Tiny chunky DK. Sucks that you're traumatized by the song, Sniper. It's a banger. It's a good time. I can't. My eyes were actually starting to adjust to the original speed. I'm starting to lose it. This feels wrong. Take me back. Mordenberry, you just missed me dicking around at 1/3 speed for an hour and a half. It was a good time. Although, maybe a clip ended up in the Discord or two. I don't know. Let's go do castle. Or the oh right, this is fucking CLO. I actually have no guarantee if I'm gonna be able to enter this. I should probably read my hints in that case. Greenhouse. Yep, doing that. Tiny is found by Lanky in caves. J-Lo. J Hillside. Creme Sacks. I did get stuck in there. That was earlier. At normal speed. 8 on CMA. Cabins. 6-8 Lighthouse. I feel like my hands are running at a much higher frames per second than necessary. I'm too used to factor 6. 6-8 Diddy on outer. 4 on SSR. This feels wrong. Why is real life move at this fast of a frame rate? I miss Slow Donk. Slow Donk really was the thinking man's game. Oh yeah, I waltzed through Rabbit Race like 3 times. And the time it took them to just do 1 cycle. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just go straight up to Greenhouse. That's probably the key 4 I'm looking for. I'm shocked that that didn't close on me. Anyway, we can also go pay a visit to our good friend, the 10% Dirt, who is still 10% required in every S3 seed. Although this is the S3 CLO, so maybe the numbers are slightly different. I doubt it! I feel like this is still a very strong location. Sphere 0 as fuck. How do I get around you? Is you get caught on the corner. That's, you know what? I'll take it. I have no money. How much money is this? 2. Why can I not name a place where I get $2? Lanky and Castle. Anyway, Foolish Game and Jetpack, so at least we're not following that S3 trend. I hate this. I hate being fast. Just take me back to being slow, and I can boom balloon from one end of the level to the other. The good old days. There's probably money in Greenhouse, right? That sounds like somewhere they put money. There's CBs in here. There's probably money. In like that back tunnel off left of where... Yeah, there's key 4. Oh no, those are custom locations. God damn. Oh no, I was remembering these ones. So what I did was, I did Baboon Balloon in caves, going just across the level. And I discovered that, very unfortunately, the star above 5-door glue is locked to Diddy, and you cannot tag anywhere out of a Baboon Balloon descent. Yeah, I used O-stand Sprint. I can change it back to slowness. The issue is that I have to reboot the emulation. I can't just toggle the speed. Oh, hi, Red. Alright, this place is hella off. Hey, if you gave me rocket, I can go just busy my way all the way up to top of. Just grab that dirt. Now it's pop guns. Oh, still gonna go all the way up for the dirt though. Ba-ba-da-ba, BLCR. Oh boy, this might be a long stream. Depending how long this takes. Between this and dicking around for an hour. Yeah, it depends. It's like 4:30. Maybe if this wraps up, I doubt it's gonna wrap up that quickly. I'm not that good. Maybe it's probably looking a bit more like a Saturday. Maybe I want to make dinner at a reasonable time. Oh, that's the wrong one. Lol. You can tell that pre-activated warps has ruined my ability to climb castle properly. So I don't even account for it half the time. Nice crown. Don't even... Let's go check the underground shops. I don't want to be that guy who misses the Castle Underground Kasplats for an hour. That just sounds like a pain to come back for after orphaning it. Plus, maybe I'll even get a few extra GBs along the way. Blueprints all the way down. Oh, like that idea that Mike was saying earlier. Like, you just baboon balloon on one end of this to get to the other side of the dungeon. Oh, that would have been so good. Would have been such a good bit. Finally, a new interesting way to skip sniper scope. Factor 6. Alright, I do remember that CBs or medals aren't in the pool in this format, right? I also remember that TNSs exist and can still have things on them. So it doesn't hurt just to grab these along the way. Especially since they're so easy to grab. Share GB, you have $6, you have $3. If it's cheap, I'll get it. If it's expensive, I won't. It's expensive, I won't. I'm going to ignore... I don't even have to use your code. One on outer. 5 on Jape's shop. Chunky's held by a splat in factory. And where's Donkey? Only an 8 treasure. Can I spell the word treasure today? Please and thank you. Alright, that's Galleon. We had something to Lighthouse. Ooh, how was Lighthouse open? Was Lighthouse open in this reset? I should really start reading the settings before I play them. Even though I've done this like 3 times. 34! Perfect! I just don't even have to worry about that. Alright, what's on lobby 5? I anticipate Japes. And then Japes Shops gives me that 5. for, the thing. Hi, Rocket. That's the thing that's Outer Isles to 6-8 Diddy. That's good info, because that's the only thing in that region. That was L5 Dirt. Yeah. That's a 118. I don't even want to go for that. There have been instances where people have gotten, like, Scouring to, like, 3, 4, or 5. Right, the 5s are usually saved for, like, drop sanity sort of shit, but there isn't an upper limit to how high a Scouring can go. 7 before? Yeah. I 100% believe that. Also, Underground is massive? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a region with a lot of checks as is, like a third of the level, and then just also, like, every enemy. Alright, there's the cave, the Jape Shop to 5. I'm not doing that for 57. Alright, Creme Saxophone, top of Lighthouse, Jape Stormy. There's a Stormy to 8. We'll see how that is. Also, this is a blue level, keep that in mind, streamer. Go and check Mountain. Kind of logic, but no, when's that ever stopped anyone? Minecart, and that'll exit me out next to the dirt, which I can then get with Blanky. And, oh wait, this is a very annoying jump to do with these two Kongs. It's a lot easier to do with Chunky. Also a bit tiny, I think. Well, I'm not getting that, actually. It's probably faster for me to just take the one warp. But oops, not doing that. Melon. Fuck it, let's go do this. Oh wait, Lowlands and Hillside were both hinted foolish. Of course there's nothing up here. Makes perfect sense. Blueprint. This is gonna be annoying to do, but I can do it. Sorry, I don't actually have an instrument. I'm gonna do it as the devs intended. With peanuts. Alright, force the fairy to reload because I just do not trust that spawn location. Ever. And... Alice, did I ever go back for that potion on the Lanky and Castle? 'Cause I have a funny feeling I didn't. I feel like I definitely forgot to go get it after I got money. Yeah, 100% I did. Oh, god damn it. Alright, how long do I ignore that for? Blueprint, no thank you. Ooh, hello. That is a DK and a tiny purchase. Also, something in Stormy has not led me to anything. So I'm gonna need DK for that, and I still don't know who that guy is. Apple, rescue. A tiny on Cave's shops. I know I have a tiny phase somewhere, and a Diddy phase. 2 storage. DK is found by Tiny in aisles. Uh-oh. We are now on BFI alert. In caves is what... Oh, no. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Right, you can't even peek that. Wait, can you peek the barrel without a complaint? Because of new barrels? Yeah, because of new barrels, you can peek that. Okay. I'm going to go back and buy that thing in Cranky's. Alright, like, statistically, it's not for a Kong I have, but it's a Sphere Zero shop. Go get it. Alright, actually, I now realize the Diddy phase is done. Worry about that. Tiny phase, we're gonna need that and that. I guess for Diddy phase, I'll just mark it off for completion's sake. That and that. Yep, didn't buy it. I wrote it down. I needed $2. What was this? Blast. Yeah. I should have known. Still go get it. Because, you know, a bit important. But, you know, it happens. Alright, let's go check 6 and 7 with that key 5 we just got. If I had to wager a guess on a level, factory seems like something I'd be relatively soon. Yep, sounds about right. 15 also sounds about right. We might wait a hot second to get there. I'm gonna ignore the fact that I also probably could have, would have, and should have done Castle Ballroom and Pop of. 19. Alright, well. We're dumping. My routing sucks. Cave shot, galleon treasure, storage, caves. Up here, GB. Plus, I can also go just check Grape Cage while I'm in the area. Goodbye. Don't need that. Alright, all Kasplats are accessible. Let's go get Chunky. And after that... Also, yeah, 2 is in Storage Arcade. That's the other thing I definitely am going for. So that, I probably just expected to be the freestanding, so let's just walk down this way. And also because, you know, we need to kill all the Kasplats in the area. I don't have an instrument to peek this Kasplat with. Alright, we're gonna leave him for last. Because I don't like climbing Prod. And because it's red, it means I can't just on the way do Diddy or Lankies. Well, I can do Lankies, right? Lankies you can very do on the way. Not logically. It 100% wants me to have red. But you can do it without. Alright, we're not gonna think about it. Don't think about the fact that it's probably up there in Prod. Don't think about it. That's a bit concerning. Because I'm about to run out of checks that are free to get my key 2 with. Thankfully, key 2 is still free. Key 3? Okay, yep. Checks out. Hadn't been hinted yet. Alright, this is... I'm gonna say, because I'm not a coward, a little jetty. Just in terms of key income. I'm gonna buy that ferry. DKB locked on a tiny check in Isles. You cannot put out the possibility that that is just BFI. Let me also peek really quick. It is 4 for BFI, which means there is no buffer. If there are exactly 4 fairies in Logic for BFI, you're getting exactly those 4 fairies. Also, I get an apple rescue need. I think we need that, and that, and that. I was gonna say, like, did I read these yet? No. 2, Caves Main. DK 5EI, so I need bongos as well. Prod is dead. Thank you. We're not going up there. And something that is on Krem is on to 8. That's probably the sax pad. She'll probably just give me, like, a leftover instrument. Alright, the knowledge that Prod is dead means I don't have to climb for that Kasplat, which means it's either in R&D or in testing. One of those contains the boy. It's the course one in R&D. GB. I think Diddy has some money still left over. Dead wrong. Try again. like there's some on Block Tower. Or are those custom locations I'm thinking of? I think they're customs I'm thinking of. Hello! What are you? Ah, I need twirl for this. Dang. Ah, shut up. It's fine. No one uses it for this anyway. Alright, it's probably just my other ammo belt, just for good measure. Or not the other belt, it's instrument upgrade. I've gotten my ammo belt. Really early, even. Right? See? Officer, no harm, no foul, alright? Ramby. Not yet. We're gonna need Ramby, though, because there's something in Stormy that's on the path, and, didn't get any of it. So we will need Ramby. But DK might be on BFI, so, I don't think he's on the Creme Sax pad, because that's the thing that hits it off from the other way around. Nice warp streamer. Okay, where to next? Lobbies 3 and 4? I'm thinking lobbies 3 and 4. That goes to C. C's going fine so far. DK's on a tiny check in aisles, which is a little concerning. Slight suspicion of BFI, because that's, you know, always where you go, where you have a Kong on a tiny check in aisles. 15. Other than that, nothing crazy on the seed yet. It's the CLO suggestion for S3. You know, the goat that died before its time. Taken from us before we really got to know it. The real S3 in my books. No, I don't care that much. If we really wanted to play this, we can just save the setting and run an underground CLO S3 ring, right? As any sane person would ever say. Should I be down for? These are good settings. Maybe bring Trophenskovs down to like a 100 cap, because CBs feel vile. But like aside from that. Oh yeah, Spike, you missed me running running this game at extremely slow speeds. By underclocking the shit out of RMG. Good watch. A good hour and a bit of me just dicking around at 7 frames a second and zooming all over the place. Ow! CLO Blitz? I wish. You missed content. You absolutely missed content. Before CLO Blitz, we need both the BLZR Blitz and also the random settings Blitz. And then between those, probably about 3 more S3 Blitzes. It sounds like something that will probably happen. 4A, I'm sorry, dude. It's not my fault that Canada and Australia are on different ends of the planet. Alright? Shit happens. I am not responsible for continental drift. I am not that strong. I can barely program an auto tracker. Let alone literally move mountains. Alright, can't do anyone's igloo or cabins. Cabin's also a dead region. Gameplay's a strong word. Alright, let's... It was mostly waiting. A loading zone takes about 15 seconds to complete on that low of, speed. Yeah, I did do Sprintless Beetle Race. It took me, probably a dozen save states to get past the first jump, but I did eventually get past it. You know what? Speaking of other things I probably shouldn't skip, I probably shouldn't skip this Kasplat. Especially since Cave's main has a, 2 potions in it. Should probably look at some of these. And also since one of them is path to 8. Rainbow coin. I considered it. I really considered it. Do I want the money that much? Alright, speaking of Beetle Race, is there anything on it? Do I need to turn up, do I need to crank RMG and underclock it? I have to restart the emulator. I have to restart the emulator to do this. Even then, getting up here, it took an additional, like, 10 minutes. It's not worth it. Alright, but also the path to 8 could just be this. I mean, I also don't know who's in Helm yet. So, might not be that. Alright, that's CMA Casp. That is... Cranky Lanky. We know we're probably going to... We know we need that mini monkey for a tiny phase, but that... Oh, no, that's a cave shops hinted. My mistake. That is real. Do I read more hints? Do I go and read more hints? Maybe. I don't remember what my last round of hints were. Do I have... 1 potion of Mills, Glass. Also, that is Creme to 6, not Creme to 8 streamer. I keep getting this... I keep fudging the 6 and 8. I literally cannot read. That's where Chunky was. On Llama Temple crate. I'm mad that I actually have Rocket Barrel, can do that normally. That was Peanuts Waff. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I can actually do it normally instead of maybe doing the jank-ass PTT strat. Alright, anything not by the looks of it. Alright. 4, I guess, which has to be Aztec. Process of elimination. Da-da. I thought that was gonna be autocomplete. 30 for you as well. Well, I guess let's go do those Rocket Barrel things in Castle I whiffed. Maybe do something with Triangle. At the very least, I should at some point, you know, go and read the hint on who my actual Helm Order is. I should also probably remember whether or not this is a 2 creme or a 2 rule or a 3 rule phase in that preset. It is 3 rule to Helm. Okay, I knew there was a messy number somewhere. The number 2, messy. Something that wasn't a standard. Okay, that's add. CB's in case of jump scare. Cram to 6. I get anything on 6? No, that'd be the thing on Stack's pad. Which means I'll probably getting bored sooner rather than later. Yes. Mark that is required. Ah, I see. I now know what triangle was for, so I can actually do this room. Slightly faster. What was Forest cost? Ooh, I didn't write down Forest cost. How much did it cost to get into Forest? Was it a 20-something, a 10-something, or a 30-something? I feel like... No, wait. No, I haven't been in Forest. I was last seed. Because I definitely tried to get into 6. And I was rebutted for being a bit under. Oh, maybe that's where I'm going.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That would make sense. Slowest Patty Barrel Bandit. If I'm not careful, I will still fuck it up. Eat. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba. Alright, I'm gonna go look at what it costs to get into Forest. Because I know I walked in. Why did I write it down? Because I was looking over at my notes and like I have it wrote down for Aztec and Galleon. And I'm like, okay, so I know those are off in the 30s. But like, why can't I do Forest right now? It's 19. Okay. Yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Frog. Thank you for the good luck. And maybe we find the bean. Hopefully. What was bean in the S3 results? It was like... I want to say 4% worth? Something really low. But I don't remember exactly what. All I remember is that Peanut was like 95. Which, like, you know, it checks out, it locks, and it locks most of Galleon. But also, you know... 95 requirement for anything that is advanced is bizarre. Or I think Dive had, like, a very high percentage requirement. Also, like, 95 or something. Melon... Okay, so, it is dusk on these. Which means I should... Actually, no, I can't do shooting. Because I don't have blue. If I had Gazump, I could freeball... What's this is. In fact, this is probably not even just bad to peek at. Like, the one potion. It's not on the path to anything. So it could just be the third instrument upgrade. Or, you know, homing. Gaming. Fuck the lights. Easy. Easy video game. I freeball the first jump, and if I land, dope. Let's try to use a gun. To see exactly where we are. I have no setup. It's deep, it's out of logic anyway. So if you might as well fuck it in ball, right? Why be safe when you could be sorry? Hello, other cop. Get out of my way. Alright, so far, nothing on that Mills front. That one potion that's in here. Which is a little concerning. So it's like what? Locked by blue. Yeah, locked by blue. It's I think every other check is locked by blue slam. Kegs, levers, winch, which I mean we looked at. Lanky shooting and Thornvine. Yeah, that's all blue slammed. I had trombone, we can go peek rabbit. Give that a good whiff. Unfortunately, we have top of lighthouse hinted, not top of mushroom, so it's not this. But we can peek some Splats on the way up. Come on. This one's over here. Damn it. I see, that's why people don't try to go for that. It's a bit finicky. You go for all three funny things up here in like one single rocket barrel trip. Blueprint, don't care, can't do... Where's that? Oh yeah, it's backside. Can't do lanky rooms. It's a bit annoying. All right, I'm worried about BFI, so I'm going to take this 30 seconds for Fairy 4. Then from here, I guess we go mid mushroom, grab that middle Kasplat. Then go off to Owltree, I suppose. I think this kind of just a GB collecting phase until we get to Aztec or Galleon. You know, the slightly more interesting levels. What's that noise? Where is it? Won't Scarlet up. Hi, baby. I'm sorry. The city is noisy, and people have really stupid cars. Really wish I had a second webcam to just aerial POV of cat taking nap. I have like so much space on this layout that's just that could be put in a cat could be there. Yeah, cat is the star of the show. It's why anyone's even here. That hit? Alright. I thought I was a bit too close for that, but you know what? We'll take that. I will absolutely take that every day of the week. So I got more hints. Can you tell me what to do? Factory shops at 3. Thanks. 2 llama. Diving! to 6-8. Interesting. Cactus is Woth. Alright, so. Gallon's on 34. We can go do that soon-ish. Aztec's 30. We can go get the Woth on top of Llama and then, like, a bunch of things along the way. Which I might be down for. I'm gonna hold off on doing another dump, though, so I think I'm gonna do Aztec stuff first. Although diving to 6 and 8 kind of implies something. Yuck. Diving to 6 and 8. If what was that other hint? Lighthouse. There's a lighthouse 6 and 8. There's a rocket barrel 2. Diddy 6 and 8. Oh, okay, we know why it's the Diddy. And there's a top of lighthouse Woth. So something that gets me an instrument something. That instrument gets me a diving locked monkey port, and then creme saxophone is where 6 is. That is roughly where I think this is going. And at some point in all this, I still need to go stop by a Snides and see who's in Helm. I don't know what the meta is for checking Helm order, now that they are a dedicated hint in a Snides. But I completely forgot to check them constantly. Anyway. Bye, Bubby. Alright, Aztec's open. Do I want to do... Okay, diving is hinted. Alright, I've gotten 3 different answers! Alright, there's no established strat. Good to know. I've gotten a Mills, I've got an Aztec, an Isles Crawl. Yeah, Japes. Yeah, actually, Japes is actually, like, right along the way. Because even though, like, the coconut gates are open, like, I feel like you pretty much always have to go up and grab those like, free 4 GB, or 4 free checks, pretty much. So, you're always in Japes, and you're passing by the Snides. Yeah, that is a good spot. Here's the thing, I've already done a blueprint dump of, like, 1 blueprint. Why did I not read it there? Riddle me that, Batman. Why am I stupid? It doesn't feel like the texture in this room loads correctly. This looks like it's wrong. Like the walls and ceiling. Alright, I know why I didn't hit that spider. I don't know why the spider didn't hit me. Alright, so this is out of logic a pineapple. That's where port is! Well, I'm glad I stopped by here. Interesting. Oh, I know if I need sacks, but I know I need sacks. Why have I not marked that? Alright. That's chunky, tiny temp. Well, if that's the chain that's leading off of diving and lighthouse and friends, then... I don't know, maybe I skip a thing. GB... I still want it. If I wasn't bad, I probably could have got that before it passes over here. I wonder if it's worth it to, like, drop down and try to get, like, a better angle when you go for shot number 3. Those are all the things that I've never, ever needed to consider. 23? Sure. Alright, the settings... Or, I mean, I can get to my maximum B-locker at this point. Alright, because... Oh yeah, B-lockers are 40 max and then the 60 helm door. Don't quit out of Aztec yet, streamer. You still have a Wath on top of Llama Temple to go do. I also could slot on top of Tiny Temple, which isn't Wath, but he was making a ruckus, and I must put him down. Alright, really quick. What's on Llama? Potion! Ah! Might need that. Not sure yet. Mystic Main hasn't been hinted anything. And then it was a castle shop that gave me Blast. And that hasn't been pathed out of anything either. Okay, I'm starting to believe I really did need to bother with that extra fairy at the time. Bye, bye, bye. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm probably not gonna go into the 5-door temple. I feel like orphaning those for now. Especially since I have so many other hints that just haven't been resolved. Ow. Crown. Don't need that. Alright, if this is GB, maybe I do this. I mean, I'm gonna be flying around anyway. Blueprint. Fuck it, why not? Doesn't take that long. He says, coping. Hello? Well, there's the sprint I need for Beetle Race. Although I'm technically still a Baboon Balloon out of logic for it. A's main to 8, so I don't suspect it's gonna be Saxophone on there. I feel like it might be bait. Only in this stream can you can you watch the stream or pick up something that is explicitly Wath and have him say, yeah, I think that's bait. I think the sprint required for Beetle Race in a hinted Caves main area, I think that's bait. I don't know about you. Alright. I'm going to take this time to see who's actually in Helm. See if there's an instrument I need to chime for. Chunky DK. Well, here's the thing, right? That cave's main area hint at just 8, being triangle, actually solves itself. But also I have a Wath sprint, so, you know. Could be for a different sprint streamer. Eve. Main aisle. 5DS is 1, okay. And in Llama is to 6 and Tiny. Well, I suddenly care about this V-Blast again. Okay, we have a Cave's Main we can go get, which I'm gonna go get that now. I don't trust this sprint Wath bullshit. Hold on, A, that's not where that level is. B, Tiny is locked by Blanky and Cave, so it's not that. What's the CB cost? It's not on Cabin, because Cabin is foolish, which means it would have to be Igloo, which would mean a required trombone. I'm paranoid again. Like, best case scenario, I say, is that this ends up being trombone. Trombone I immediately take to Igloo and go do that stuff. That is probably the best sequence of events. And the Cave's Main is obvious. The Cave's Main area hint was just referring to the triangle we got earlier. So fast! So I need a lot of coins, Jesus. Oddly fitting music. Can I get a wahey? That's not a wahey, Lanky. You've disappointed me for the last time. Actually, hold on. I feel like passing. What the? Where'd you come from? You're supposed to be back there. Alright. Please give me trombone. Please give me trombone. Blue? Thank you. Because it couldn't... Oh yeah, because it couldn't have been Baboom Balloon, because I need that to get into this. Alright, let's go get Tiny. Actually, let's go take that warp to go get Tiny. Okay, that gives me trombone. This gives me Tiny. That is solved hint. I'm telling myself that is what this was referring to already. Preemptively. And it's not the boss. Otherwise, I need trombone for a second thing. And I don't know why. Alright, there. Yeah, there she is. Hell yeah. Dope, 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 dope. Alright, let's go peep BFI because I have a sinking suspicion that's where DK is. Oh! Alright, fellas. What other Isles Tiny Check am I not thinking of? Galleon Lobby we can do a funny strat for. Aztec Lobby, I'm still missing Charge for. Not Creme Saxophone, because that's, probably the thing to 6, even though, you know, it is ended off. I mean, it could be a different thing on Creme. It'd be weird if it was. Now, I've never tried to go for this strat. Because usually, being a lizard disqualifies you from doing the strat. I probably am jumping way too early. Okay, that was a bit low, actually. Recommend the bottom platform. Yeah, that looks a lot closer. Alright, good call. You can tell I haven't tried. Yep, that works. Thank you, Spike. Alright, DK? There we go. Alright. So, I am now a PTT and a Baboon Balloon out of logic for 2 Kongs total. Crazy. That's on top of the actual moves I actually need to actually beat the video game. Yeah, who needs logic anyway? Alright, let's go do Lighthouse for Diddy Top of. Okay, so this one is open, which means probably Peanuts is closed. Where's the ship? My brain just turned off for half a second there. On what exactly I came in this level for. I hope that's not the PTT I just skipped. I really hope that's not the PTT I literally just skipped. I need that to be Feather or Sax. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna give Kevin a really quick visit, and then we're gonna go do Tiny 5-door ship. That is so, oh yeah, because it kills your A button press there, so you have to be like holding that in advance, pretty much, to not fall and die, and I never tagged the 2 warp. Alright, there's also a Galleon Treasure Room, Wath, which I just, or not Wath, but, you know, hint, path, that's the word. Alright, so you know I need that. That is Lighthouse to Sax. Really, both doors are open in this preset. Oh, hell yeah. Good for them. GB. I mean, I wanted to de-transform anyway there. Alright, there's also this funny cactus, Wath. This has very high contention to be the PTT or the Baboon Balloon we've skipped. I would not doubt that in the slightest. Yep, there it is. There's that thing I skipped. GC over 15. Yeah. Bosses. Yeah, bosses are really icky in the preset. It's like the one thing that would need to be tweaked. Oh! Only to find out the shipyard's open? Oh, that's horrible. Because I think there was a trend throughout the other candidates where it was shipyard open, or shipyard closed, but lighthouse open. But this one just has both of them open, which I'm surprised by. On the one side, I am aggressively checking things, trying to follow the logic. On the other hand, I still need 60 GBs, so maybe I should be doing a few things along this along the way. I mean, I am gonna walk in a treasure room. That's like GB safe haven. How did he know? How did he know? All right, incredibly good pull. I need that for Apple Rescue. Probably. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Because there's no way this would be behind any of the funny stuff I already skipped. Alright, that gave me Bad Balloon. We know why that's required. We got the Galleon ship. We got one-handed notes. Tiny 5DS, which is why that links to there. Oh, I also need Gone. Maybe that's what this is all pointing to. A mysterious Gone. Alright, really quick. Yeah, you're visible from up there. Are you the thing that's in treasure room that's path? Am I about to go raise the water? Motherfucker, I need bongos. I don't have PTT. Who could have done this? What if it's bait? What if it's bait? What if this is bongos? Never punished. Never, ever punished. Oh, this is great. Where are the rest of these? Alright, because I need that for also DK's 5-door igloo. And also, technically, I need Strong Kong for that, but, I'm not... Ooh, am I? Actually, because I don't have the PTT to skip it. Maybe I do want to go up there and grab that really quick. Hold on a minute. There might be a slight bit of punish. I might want that Strong Kong. If it's grab, I don't want it. But I might want the Strong Kong. Just like, yeah, there's no universe where you can just do a kick slide into a ledge grab. That ledge sucks. Alright, where do we head off to next? Do we... Nice high jump. If only I could have utilized it. It was grab. Alright. Punished it last. I'm gonna pretend there's nothing on Lanky's side. And I think I like that reality I'm living in. I'm gonna check the top of Krem. Because I suspect there's something else in these magical steps. Actually, no, this could just be Rocky 6. This actually could just be key 6. Because I did skip a step for saxophone in... Or I skipped a part for port in 5-door ship. Or not 5-door ship, Tiny Temple. Eh? Why don't I need that? Why is that to 6? I mean, technically, diving locks this, which gets you that. Yeah, that's why diving is satisfied. Hey, look, it's me. I'm back in caves. Okay, Immediately, I'm going for this. I mean, I came here because I want to do DK's 5-door igloo now, and I now have the means to cheese it with twirl. I cannot put my finger on why the hell. Oh, no, it couldn't be this. Yeah, it can't be this. Yeah. Moron. Yeah, because Mini Monkey was just path to 8 and Tiny, not to 6. 6 is the mystery here. I did take that warp. There's a cat underneath me. There's a cat walking out from down there. She's standing there waiting for me to probably reach down and pet her. Oh, I was about to do it, but then she walked out of reach. Sucks for her. Why would PTT be on the path to 6? What is in here? Gone? I could suspect. Yeah, okay. That solves that. I still need to do Apple Rescue, which is something in Llama Temple for my other half of Tiny Phase, so... Let's go do that. And I will continue to put off the fact that I have a Japes Cranky DK and Tiny purchases. Until I absolutely have to. Oh, so there's a potion on the llama's ass. Okay. Just absolutely making certain that lighthouse or that llama temple wasn't opened already. So I think that's one of the other things that was pretty universally applied across the board. Was a closed llama. Alright, if this is colorless, I go back for it. Because I am still missing barrel throwing for Apple Rescue. But there's a chance I could even just skip it. Yes, please. I think I want that. Morn Snap. How are y'all? Alright. Thanks. I'm just looking for the barrel throwing so I can do Apple Rescue. What's on Apple Rescue? It's about to start being things leading to E6. This is the CLOS3. There's the feather bow I'm looking for. It was redeemed by JRAD because it's a good setting, and it was taken from us too soon. Okay, so that gets me up until Apple Rescue. Alright, I'm just missing barrel throwing. And there are 2 potions here in Loma Temple. The somewhere in here might be the other one I'm looking for. Works. I have been hearing that you've been cooking with CLO and SAC. I'm curious to see what the result is. NSAC with vanilla metals. Oh! Well, there's one way to alleviate the bosses feel yucky to check in S3 CLO. Just make them vanilla. So let me just... There's the other potion I'm looking for. Alright, Cave's Main, we got those potions. The only potion on a scouring that I haven't had accounted for is... And the 5 in Helm. Yeah, you get... There's a lot of free... If metals are vanilla, there's a lot of free shit you can do with that for NSAC. Crowns still are just as funny as ever. Okay, barrel throwing. Give me barrel throwing. That is the one thing I need, but worst case scenario, I know where to look. You're not helpful. Alright, there's a Jape Stormy Tunnel to 8 I haven't done anything with because I've been missing DK and Coconut Gun. Let's go solve what that is. County Treasure, led me to that. Let me do that. Gorilla Grab, Helibate, Aztec Llama, gave me 6 and Tiny, so 6 is off by a Featherbow check somewhere. Tiny Mausoleum, that's where we're going. Right, what was I doing? Right. The question is, why the hell do I need this? What is in this region that I would need for 8? Am I getting 2%ed? Well, there's the Strong Kong I skipped. Yep, that checks out. Checks out a lot. Alright, Tiny Mazo, please give me... I can't think of anything that's PGT and Twirl Lock, but also not Mini Monkey, so... Ideally, this is the thing I'm looking for. I could have looked at this a bit earlier, like I had Grape at the time, but I didn't have Tiny. So I could have at the very least peeked it. However, making that jump is just yucky without DK or PTT, so I didn't feel like it. Your Honor, I don't want to. Alright, and if this is 6, what am I doing? That didn't hit? I'm shocked. Alright, streamer, think about it. Think about it. Crime Mile to 6. That's only gonna be PTT, there's nothing else there. It locks... There's also a Feather Path. So PTT and Feather is like 3 total checks. What are they? What else is PTT lock? PTT locked DK. That doesn't count. Stormy just gave me strong. That's that solved. Cave shop to Mini Monkey to 8. That was probably solved by the fact I needed bongos for out of Mini Monkey. Yeah, that's why that's solved. Gave me sacks, which then led me back to that twirl. And I'm just missing Apple Rescue, which I think at this point has to be my key 6. Green Isle. Forest Mills has 1 potion. Let's... That's the Scouring Hint I haven't done anything with. It could be some wicked shit where Feather something or other, Feather and Mini something or other lock Punch, which means that regardless of which way I get into Dusk Spider Boss, it means that it's required. Right? However, if I find some other dumb shit and it's slam locked in like... No, it can't be in, what's it called? It cannot be in, can't be in Thornvine. Otherwise, that Strong Kong that I got that was in Jape's Stormy area would be also to 6. And it is instead just to 8. So it's not in Thornvine. It's either here or Kegs. And Kegs I'm still missing Punch for. We don't see a sticker, so there's a chance this is the potion. Pearl. Ooh. I have a potion on K crushing. I don't know why I'm fighting. Actually, I know why I'm fighting you. I need to stall for time. Alright, well, in that case... logically I need the pun, or the slam. Physically, I just need punch. Fuck, you know where there's 2 potions that I haven't bought? That I've been putting off because they have been verifiably, not barrel throwing? It's back in Japes. So this is going to be... There's a 1/3 chance that this is... 1 in 4. Ooh, how do the odds actually stack? It's a 0.75 times a 0.75. No, it'd be like a 0.75 and then like a like a 0.3 something. Give me punch. Thank you. Also, can this be Chimpy Charge so I can just cross Aztec Lobby out of my mind? That would be swell. Spring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, kegs. Don't fail me now. Alright, if it's on kegs, we get the thing that's in kegs, and we hope it's useful. If it's not on kegs, I can't use it because I don't have barrels. That is a very good point. Which means 100% the thing in Forest Mills isn't needed. Alright! Thinking Cap Streamer. What do you need PTT and Llama Temple for? Or, not Llama Temple, Feather. It's not Mazo. We checked Mazo. PTT has not locked anything outside of DK. I'm just gonna... Hold on. Yeah, not there. Not on BFI, Fairy, or Feather. Aztec Lobby is the only thing I can think of. That would be another PTT check. It's like Mazo Chasm, Aztec Lobby, Tiny Prob, which is dead. Fucking Mad Jack. But then it would be... It's a Feather check into Chimpy Charge. Caves Tiny Metal. This is the S3 CLO, so metals are not in pool. So here's the thing, I don't think it's on Mad Jack. Because... What? Okay. So it's PTT plus Feather. Right? If PTT leads to a thing, what is something plus Feather? When I already have all my tiny moves. I don't think it's anything, right? So I think it's just strictly something locked by Feather. Oh no, that doesn't even help me because it's Feather to get to actually get to Apple to begin with. That solves that, so it's just something locked by PTT. Alright, Mad Jack's on the menu again, fellas. I don't like it. And I'm not gonna attempt the Lobby Check of Legends. I think there is things hinted out of that I can already put away. As not the... Oh, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, only Pineapple and Feather. We're on a path to anything. Peanuts never got a hint. Coconut was a starting move, and Grape never got a hint. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Bosky. Yeah, had to. Had to be. No. No. Alright, that's not the barrel throwing I thought it was about to be, because that would have been miserable. But a blue slam, and I just determined that only 3 of my guns, or only 2 of my 3 guns were on a path to something. Or 2 of my 5 guns were on paths and the rest were just unhinted. And very Sphere Zero-y. Uh-oh! I'm gonna go check Lobby Check a Legend, or check regular Check a Legends now. And also this one. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Still can't be the thing in Thornvine. I think at this one I have to confirm that the Mills thing is not required in any way, shape, or form. Unless it is. Better safe than sorry. Let's go Thornvine. Let's go grab those 3 things. Hope it gives me gazump. Baby, where's my battles? That cop really caught me? When I'm with my child? Hi. You have a good day of napping? Do you know where my barrels are? Yeah, literally illegal to keep around. She's just too dang cute. You'd think this PTT to 6 would extremely narrow down my things I need to go look at. You would think. But quite the contrary. What the hell? Yeah, that's the thing. There's not a lot of twirl things, and they haven't popped up with anything. But also, I haven't gotten anything on Krem. Nothing else on Krem that would have been that path to 6. And with the way the other hints are pointing, you know, it would be the thing on the Woth PTT, which, you know, Woth for DK, we know that. Alright, it is 100% on kegs. I have looked at every other Mills check. Except one. Your Honor, I forgot to do attic shooting, which is not much of a Your Honor. I did a dumb, considering I've only had Blue Slam for about 3 minutes. But that is the one other check in this region. Everything else is accounted for. Honest to God, I'm coming here for the 10 CBs. I am paranoid again. Hi. Yeah, Blue Slam is also a requirement for kegs. It's quite self-referential, this seed. And also keep in mind, I'm out of logic of homing for this, if this is the thing I'm needing. It's on kegs. It is on kegs. That is the only thing left in this region. It is not Spider. It's not the dirt or the crates or the other crate or the other crate. Nothing in Thornvine. I've done Diddy Dark Rafters, both checks. It is 100% on kegs, so I can put this Millicent to rest. Alright, which means it's somewhere else. Alright, let's go peep this boss. We are officially in yucky trough and scoff time. I need to think of other... I need to think of other troll checks, like, now. Not Chasm. Not Maza. Nothing else. and Castle and Galleon. The one in Prod. Prod is foolish. Thankfully. And plus, we've already looked at it. It was nothing. Galleon for twirl checks. Don't exist. K's has the one little mini area when he did that. Which was ruled out by the fact that mini is not on the path. This is not probably it. Aztec has no twirl checks except for its lobby. The lobby is locked by a Chimpy charge I can't find. Pause and exit from house here. We have to go through 2 loading screens for that. Ugh, fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Gone is only on the path to 8. Out for a penny, out for a pound. Get out of here. Okay. I'm triple checking it's not this. Yeah, it's not that. Might be worth a little time loss. In CLO, that means nothing. Knowing where Doga is in CLO means literally nothing. Because bosses are independent of their item locations. The barrel throwing rule does not apply in CLO. So seeing that it is a chunky boss and not a thing I need is all I'm looking for. And Revan with the big rate of 30. Morning, gamer. We are casinoing for barrel throwing at the moment. And at best, my option is there is a PTT check. And I don't know which one. So it's probably a matter of me actually just finding Mad Jack. Yeah, you start with vines and diving in these settings. I do live right now to regret that I had the chance to lower the Trophenscoff for this right before I played it. Probably down to a bit lower. Yeah, there's no like Aztec shenanigans now. It is. I need just to find a boss. Hey, look. All right, where were any of those inputs? Casino for Mirror Shield. Feeling it? Yep. It's a fun little casino day. Unfortunately for me, it's barrel throwing to do Apple Rescue, which has my key 6. And it's Sax to get me... Yeah, Sax got me PTT. That's the only thing in Creme. I just need to find Mad Jack at this point. I think. Alright, we're gonna go back to thinking about checks. Japes, there's no PTT. Forest, there isn't a PTT. Factory, there's just the top, which doesn't matter. So I guess... Oh, this is so annoying. Because my only other hint, or only other path that leads to or from somewhere is... 100% sure about Creme? I'm like 95% sure. There's nothing else in Creme. Not the Coconut Cage. It's not... Sprint or Grape. Or, you know, Clumsy Dirt. God forbid I skip that for 2 hours. And the Sax is where I got the thing. And it can't be the Kremos Knights, because the Simian String thing was a GB. And the other one is under a rock that I cannot pick up with relative ease at the moment. I wrote down Hunkiest Cage. What cage? Back of prison. You know... Yeah, it's not... Pound the X isn't creme. You know what is? The Hunky Chunky I found in prison. I did not even think about that. That I also have a got Hunky in that region. Which would explain why its saxophone hinted all the stuff, because you need to do that to... Okay. Yep. Yeah, it also solves Apple. That's the big honkin' issue. Because I need Hunky for that. So at this point, I think it's very safe to say there's a double entendre somewhere. There is a featherbow to something, or a PTT, or a Hunky Chunky to something. Somewhere in these magical little things, there exists, barrel throwing. Alright, big deep think time. Lanky Greenhouse, that was a Kong. Tiny Find, already did Spider Boss. We've done everything in Mills except for K Crushing, which is where the last potion is. And obviously, the K Crushing thing can't have the potion I'm looking for because the thing I need is locked by barrels. So, don't need to go back to Mills for anything. Japes Lowland, Japes Hillside. The sax pad that gave me PTT, the PTT led me to DK. Did you help a lighthouse that gave me saxophone, which led me to the stuff I just did. Not only for a Helm order, but also for... to get up the top of Creme to play the sax pad that gets PTT to get DK. Cabins is dead, so I don't have to think about anything in there. Lighthouse is 6 and 8. That's where I got saxophone. Alright, so the hint I just talked about. Jape Storming to 8. That gave me Strong Con, which gave me Gorilla Gun inside DK's 5-door Igloo. Outer Isles to 6, 8, and Diddy. That was Rocket, which got me Top of Lighthouse, which got me to da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Jape Shops, yeah, Outer Isles is 1 potion. That was Lobby 5 Dirt for Rocket Barrel. Again, these hints are just keep looping on each other. Splat for Chunky, Treasure Room to 8. That gave me, yeah, Outer Isles is already a dead region. We already got the thing we know we need there. Treasure Room to 8, that gave me Bongos, which then gave me Hell. Chunky Apple Rescue, that's where key 6 is. K Shops to 8 and Tiny, that is Mini Monkey. So any Mini Monkey check cannot be pointing to the thing. Storage Arcade to 2, DK is found by Tiny and Isles. Cave Mains potion 2 things. We got our 2 potions there. There was required trombone to get Tiny on Beetle Race, and then a required triangle later for Helm. DK 5 Wrigley, we already went over that. That was gone. We wish to explore Prod. That's the other PTT check we're skipping. Cram out to 6, which is... it has to, at this point, be referring to Hunky, which you need for Apple Transport. Mills gives you 1 potion. This has to be K Crushing, because I have done everything else. Chasm, we looked at that. That was a melon. Factory to Splat Research and Development, that gave me Chunky. Crate on the Llama Temple, that gave me Sprint.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't know where my barrel throwing is. And I think there's a double entendre somewhere in my hints to key 6. I think it's like locked by Hunky or a feather or pineapple on top of being key 6 on Apple Rescue. Anyway, more on the rock. Double entendre. Double meaning. When it says that key 6 is that Hunky is the path to key 6, it could be just for Apple Rescue. It also could just be a random Hunky check. So I'm going back through my notes to reconfirm any data. Castle Belt Arena, that gave me Peanuts. Factory Shops, who cares? Llama Temple Scouring for 2, that was Sniper, and then the required Mini. Implies second meaning is sexual? Probably. That's probably what it means. But I don't care that much. It's a fun word to say. Diving on the path to 6 and 8. That gives me Pineapple. In Tiny's 5-door ship. Which also, you know, locks Apple. Musical Cactus. That was Baboon Balloon, which I logically needed for both Beetle Race and Lanky's Igloo to get Trombone and Tiny, respectively. Main Aisle, dead. This is S3CLO. The long forgotten preset from a week ago. Yeah, I can't rule the first 3 regions at all. No, it's just a good luck, have fun. And then Llama Temple was to 6 and Tiny. That's where Featherbow was, which locks Apple. It makes it sound like it's just somewhere Sphere 0. All right, let's go look at let's go think about a shop I haven't gone and looked at. I don't think I did the Galleon Crankies. It could just be chilling there. I rush into bajillion different directions. Yeah, at this point, it has to be Sphere 0. Which is, in this case, Shops and Bosses. Jetpack? Nope, Jetpack is foolish. Confirmatively so. And that looks like a 143 up top, so it's gonna be a bit of a grind. Nope. It is a bold strategy, but you know one of those things that are path to key 6? Potentially PTT. So, you know. My casino is actually red? Really? What thing in factory do you think? If it was red. Okay, so another thing is that on the shop in Apple Land, that shop did have a slam. So it's not actually that out of the question for it to be in a blue slam or maybe in a red slam level. But like at this point, hints are just looping on themselves left, right, and center. How do I have the high-pitched japes thing? I took the ROM, extracted the binary for it myself, and then jammed it into my music pack. This is a very high-effort shitpost of ripping assets from the ROM and putting them in myself. I did the same thing with the DK wrap, which has a... Yep, there's the Sphere 0 I missed. Classic. Classic. Alright, well. Came to the right conclusion in the end. It was no double meaning. It was just Sphere 0 Galleon.
You're lousy.
Yep, I agree. When I was in... I mean, when I was in the first time, I definitely should have looked at that Crankies, which is what I will accept fault for. And I will accept slightly less fault on the fact that I forgot that could splat. Which... I was in there for Lighthouse and then Treasure Room, both explicitly hinted. So... I had no motivation. Yeah, it is the one you always forget. I had no motivation to do Dry Galleon. I had both wet sides to take care of. Alright, give me my key 6. I also have 2 GBs to go get. So, let's go turn in up some Diddy blueprints. Swallow Turtle 6? It wasn't. It was Hunky to 6, which I got in Clumsy Cage. Or not Clumsy Cage. Yeah, the Dirt Patch in Clumsy. It was just that Trem Sax was hinted Woth just for DK. And it just so happened there was another thing in that region that was also required. Which... should have realized that earlier. I should have realized I got Hunky on Clumsy Dirt way earlier. And that was satisfying that Creme Isle hint. But streamer, Why wouldn't it just be the Watt that we told you it was? Because of duplicate prevention. Silly. Alright, get me out of here. Someone who's being a bit more thorough probably finishes this in about 20 minutes faster. I made a horrible gamble on whiffing Dry Galleon. On the bright side, it's not some 5D shit where it's like double meaning hunky chunky or Featherbow for some other thing that gets me Chimpy Charge, which gets me Aztec Lobby, because that was a possibility. And the possibility I did not wish to figure out. I nearly got kicked out of bounds for that. Diving to Key 8? Yeah. I think the diving to Key 8 was also solved by... Oh, was that not solved by... No, it was. So technically, that was also already solved. Because Pineapple, or Diving got me Pineapple and Tiny 5-door ship. That gets me logically into Tiny Temple to do Chunky's room, which contains port. Which is also a double meaning at this point, but, you know, substantially less impactful. The Flying Cranky is a reference to the fact that I did skip. I did check the Dry Galleon area. There he goes. One destroyed Cranky for the culture. He sold me Simian Spring and Primate Punch. How dare he? Neither of those are useful moves. Now the real question, did this preset get the balanced phases treatment? Which is another funny way of saying, do I have an unhinted DK phase? Because Blast was just on a Sphere Zero shop and never got a hit, despite being needed for, like, 6 and Tiny as well. So I don't know if that's just lol Sphere Zero not getting hinted again, or DK phase doesn't actually need Blast in these settings. I'm fine with either. Dope. It's nearing about 6:30 when this will end. Do I want to do a BLZR this late in the evening? No, I think I'd rather go and eat dinner. So I will do that next stream, probably. I wish I'd realized that Creme de 6 was referring to Hunky and not PTT. I would have stopped worrying way earlier. And maybe would have realized that, yeah, there's an unhinted DK. Maybe potentially realizes some Sphere Zero shit I whiffed. Which pretty much just has to be Galleon. Every other level I did pretty much all the Sphere Zero things. What I was really hoping is that it wasn't in Llama, or not in Llama Temple, any of the 5-door temples with those 2 hinted guns. And that could have been the double meaning. to listen to Genova. Song that almost sounds one-to-one with its original version. Which is insane. Why is Genova in the DK64 sound font? Just natively. Overall, these are good settings. I'm sad that they died a horrible, horrible death on the cutting room floor. As much as I would love to say, I don't know why this seems raised right to me. This is fine. Like, I did just whiff a Sphere Zero barrel throwing for like 20 minutes. And I can see that being a point of contention. Morton Havenite, thank you for the good luck. Although I am at the end of the video game. Good luck may be going to waste. There's only so much left for me to do. Although I do have a Diddy phase. I do need good luck so the peanuts will actually clip through things in the right places. Randomized splats. Exactly! Then I will have no excuse then to go whiff my Splats. Because, Your Honor, how would I know he's up there? Although, yeah, there's only like 7 spots for Galleon Splats. There's so few spots for Galleon Splats that there's a custom location where it's just a second one on the cactus. Like... yeah, ILCBs are the large anvil above my head currently. You know, that's something because I'm probably going to have to turn them on at some point in 4.0s. But I'm not gonna like it because they're all custom locations by one particularly devilish person, and then also Snap, who I don't feel like I can call a devil yet. Yumed, though, I can absolutely call him a fucking devil. He does like pain. That's why he does Pictionary with me, who doesn't understand what circles mean. Alright, dead. GG. Alright, where was Chimpy Charge? Actually, I want to see what was on kegs. Put things in logic that never were a thing before. Yeah. That does not surprise me. Alright, Chimpy Charge is on Tiny Two-Door Ship. Another Sphere Zero-ass thing I could have probably done. Alright, so that leaves what? Guitar on... Castle Farinir Car Race. Well, I was never going back for that. Oranges is Oranges was on K crushing. Okay. That's all I care about. That confirmedly the Mills potion was on K crushing, and I was never going to get it. Alright, homing ammo was on Diddy 5-door igloo. For obvious reason, I wasn't doing that. I didn't get LeBron. It wasn't a thing in Isles. It was Explatting Galleon. Because I had things hinted in Lighthouse, and I had things hinted in Treasure Room, and strongly suspected something being on Tiny 5-door ship, which I was right about. So I went left and right. I did not do the Dryka Splat above Cranky, and that's where my barrel throwing was. That was just Sphere 0 unhinted, which that Sphere 0 unhinted are just skill issues. Just clear your regions better. I did kill Kevin. I did try him. Just not the other one. The moment you get Rocket, consider Diddy Isles medal. Knowing you, Med, he absolutely put a bunch or a balloon of Diddy CBs where Bastard Fairy is. Just without a shadow of the doubt. Anyway, Cave's boss defeated was the Bean. Thanks, bosses. I came very close to doing that. Yeah, like above BFI. Ye ol' Bastard Fairy, which you can only logically get with Rocket. What is my other moves? Nothing. Progressive Slam. Where's my other one? Forest Monkey shared the one I bought that concerned me. Yeah, you can land there. Oh! Oh, I'm so glad I did not stumble my way into Chippy Charge on, what was it? Tiny 2-door ship. Because Aztec Lobby's Red Slam. That would have 100% sent me down a horrible, horrible rabbit hole of checking things in factory. That was close. If I was a bit more thorough in Galleon, I would have had a really bad time. A really, really, really bad time. I'm glad I was thorough on dry before I was thorough in wet. How was the seed? I whiffed barrel throwing on a Galleon Kasplat, the one that's up by Warp 3. I whiffed that for 20 minutes because it just wasn't hinted because it's a Sphere 0. In that case, just check your Sphere 0, streamer. You silly Billy. Yeah, you talk about him and he does appear. And his horrible, horrible custom CB locations I'm going to eventually have to deal with in Isles when 4.0 exists. If 4.0 exists. Just with a high delay. I don't know, dude. I've had Elrock appear in this chat and respond to a message that someone talked about him from an hour prior. He works even with the explicitly long delay. Anyway, I don't feel like doing another seed, and I don't feel like dicking around in 6x slowness anymore. Because it's like, I'm still missing Chimpy, so I can't even do the Aztec Beetle race. I mean, I know where it is. Ah, fuck it. Let's go get Chimpy and Galleon. So we can go do Beetle Race and Co. in Factor 6. Oh, this is annoying too, because this is a mini game. You're actually gonna make me do this proper. I can't believe this. Do the race tonight? What race? What is... Oh no. I I don't see things talked about in the race channel. So I'm gonna assume it's something from days prior. Blitz practice? Ah, right, nah. Anyway, probably should hit the switch if I'm trying to do Tiny Two-Door Ship. Yeah, I'll pass. If I'm gonna play anything that has any name resemblance to S3, it's going to be the CLO version. Before we create our underground S3 CLO ring. Maybe just knock the Tropicoff down to like
Welcome to bonus.
70. It'll make bosses a bit less annoying. And then ship her off. Bosses 0 also is a strong argument. Because I also definitely play with 0 Tropicoffs in my personal settings and cannot recommend them enough. And even more so, especially since medals are just not important in the CLO preset. Alright, there's Chimpy. Alright, let's go turn on Factor 6. Just to do Beetle Race, because I didn't do it the first time, and then call it there. Alright, get comfy. We're gonna be here on the menu for a while.
Okay.
Even the loading bar takes a while. Oh snap, you weren't even here. Anyway, so RMG has an option for its CPU cycles or something. Like the CPU factor, essentially. And by default it's set to 2, which has like a more accurate N64 amount of lag. But if you set it to factor 1, it behaves more like PG64, which anyone who plays on RMG, you set it to 1 so it plays like PJ speeds. It goes up to 6. So... Whee! Shenanigans happen in this video game that speeds up as it lags. And for a good hour and a half, I had a good fun digging around with random checks while Factor 6 was enabled. The only big meme check I didn't do was Aztec, because I just did not want to get Chimpy Charge in the previous seed. Yeah. He arrives when he needs to. Which is sometimes an hour later. What I'm saying is, we should get enough people who are stupid enough and gullible enough to do one normal race with Factor 6. All I'm saying is if you need something to do for an afternoon, there are certainly better ways to spend it. I'd say this is probably one of the worst ideas. Look at this loading zone. It's taking like 10-15 seconds. Like, all the time you save by going really fast is counteracted by the fact that everything else does not scale. Rather do Sky? Yeah, it's probably the better option. Also, be careful about taking damage. It likes to send you out of bounds. Warps are not faster. They are very slow. And the camera likes doing that sometimes. Couldn't tell you why. Probably because it's running at, like, quarter speed and the game isn't used to it. You know, something along those lines. Yeah, Donk in the Microsoft PowerPoint. What's really goofy is that pretty much any slope becomes a hazard for you to just clip through. Look at how far he goes. He can almost clip. We did in the previous one, top of, mushroom and fungi. I got hit by the enemy and yeeted out of the room into the void out plane. Like, you get sent very far when you take damage. It does not account for this at all. Here's the thing, Snap. I don't know if this is even faster. Right? There's a lot of shenanigans you can do, right? Because you're always going fast. But also, shit like that happens. Every bee blast is pretty much incompletable. Because any bee blast where you have to, like, shoot and then fall for a little bit doesn't work. Because you fire at rocket speeds. Right? So factory bee blast is literally impossible. And probably, like, a bunch others. Right? You think this is like, oh, we had to ban this for unfair advantage. No, you ban this because it's impossible to do. Right, this... Yeah, it registers. It's trying. Yeah, there is also that. You could hypothetically, like, also this happens after a backflip. You kind of just get stuck in T-pose for a while until you tag. Don't know why, but it's a thing that happens. Why did I not do it? Because it's content. We're here for a long time, not a good time. Oh, now you don't send me through it, you cock muncher. Ugh! Oh, here's the thing, right? Rocket is not nearly as bad because it's horizontal speed that is amplified by lag. Vertical speed is exactly the same. And there is no issues with that. Except maybe climbing trees. I think that's a bit faster. Wait, hold on, you're right. Oh, fuck, actually. Hold on. I'll do you one better. I see if I can go coast to coast. With, like, PTT. Now here's the thing, the coconuts scale with lag. They last a while. Snake hits in Llama Temple, laggiest thing in vanilla. I got you. Oh wait, shit, did I raise? No, I raised though this seed. Damn it. I have to load up the previous one. Nope, I didn't commit. We're gonna try again. But oh, that looks doable. Where am I? No, that's not nearly as high as I wanted it to be. Lame. Oh, I really wanted that to be up there. Alright. Get on the tree. Okay, the only vertical movement that's scaled with lag is climbing a tree for some reason. Yeah, the tree also is definitely not high enough. Right, there's still quite a bit of height. Eventually I wouldn't be surprised, like, I just get hit and get sent to a different ROM. Alright. I also, hope you guys get really comfy, because, Gets was definitely not accounted for, in lag. Getting picked up by squawks 100% is just as lag as you think it's about to be. Right, I have to tag out of a backflip, because otherwise I just get stuck in T-pose forever. I'd like to know why that happens. Is it like a frame counter of how many frames before you get put into the regular falling animation out of a backflip? And it just doesn't scale properly? I want you to know that entire time I am mashing C up. Alright, get comfy. I'm gonna use this opportunity to... I just looked down at my phone and I see an email and it says, Hades 2 is now available in early access. Fuck! Now I have to actively avoid spoilers, because I'm waiting for the full release. Oh, let me just take a... You know, this is Kat at current moment. She's taking a little bit of a snooze. Spoilers for Hades 2. It's a good video. The first one's good. I want to play the shit out of the second, but I don't want to go in with any spoilers. I don't want to look at any footage from early access. I'm waiting for the full game and just the whole damn thing. Just fucking no-life it for a while. I mean, it's early access. It's a public early access, right? Like, it's the early access the same way that, like, every other thing on Steam goes into early access and then doesn't do anything for 7 years. Like, they did the same early access thing with Hades 1, and it turned out really well for them. But obviously, the game didn't explode in popularity until its official release. So I was not at risk of ever being spoiled until now. Now, there's like closed betas, but for Hades, it's a public early access on Steam. You could go download it right now. It also costs like 30 bucks. It's good video game, probably. Anyway, 2 tangents later. And 48, you can have a junk item. I've never been so much forward to getting a junk item. All right. Did streamer re-enable Plandos? Don't ask. Alright, I just want to see if I can do this one without having a save state. I had to save state Caves Beetle Race, because, like, the jumps. I feel like this one you can do in one go. Maybe the tunnels suck. No, it was like, the email I got was like, Hades 2 is now available on early access for like 38 Canadian. Go download it now. Because the Hades 2 is being early access, expect when Twilight Princess is done for me to spitefully stream Hades 1, because I want to play the video game, but I can't because of spoilers. So I'm just gonna play the first one again. Anyway, I'm dead. Okay, you could probably do that turn. Oh, keep in mind also, when it looks like, oh, it looks like Jacob can keep on these turns pretty well. They don't look that bad. I'm holding back the entire time. If I let go of the stick, I am careening off into the distance. Alright, I'm just gonna neutral stick this for after this turn for just for proof of concept. I will probably clip through this in about 3 more seconds. Except for that turn. I'm actually trying to survive. Woo! Kobe! Alright, now I lied. I'm trying again. I need that sick jump in the final version. Now here's the issue. I don't... well, getting to the bottom is one thing. It's getting enough coins that I'm a bit worried about, because 48 is actually a bit high. I don't know if that corner's doable. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That corner seems like a crock of shit. The game did not like me loading that sate. I broke it. I tried to load a save state and I broke it. Yeah, that's just a Bork save state. Yeah, no thank you. I don't wanna.
Okay.
What if I turned off the FPS limiter? Does it become normal again? Not really. Yeah, exactly. You know, the nice thing being 7 frames a second. I do want to see in action if unlocking the frame rate on my underclocked DK64 actually changes anything. Alright, things like that actually sped up. It's not any more playable. I'm gonna be honest, that's not much better. I want to give one more go. Do I want to walk all the way over there? I mean, I've done the hard part. The hard part is doing the chimpy charge and rocket. Oh no, the hard part is sitting there and Squawk's arms for 2 minutes. Maybe this is why I didn't do the this as a check while I was doing the first round of Funny Factor 6 nonsense. Because I knew, deep down inside, it sucked. I can't imagine playing this for long. Like, doing an actual race with this. It takes so long to do even the slightest of things. You have to put it on, like, a beginner's preset. A for literal babies kind of preset. It's just doing anything is just so slow. Unless it's walking, then you're about as fast as you normally are. You know, that's a normal lanky jump. He just does that. Yeah, unlimiting frame per second does not do anything. I might be on the rim. Let's see. Speed factor, 300. Why is she kicking so much? It's funny to see what things are and aren't accounted for the speed up stuff. Cause like, some parts of the game actually account for the lag, but other parts very obviously don't. And I don't think there's any consistency on which. Alright, let's put our save state like here. And maybe I'm looking at my Twitch dashboard and I just see Rodon go live with time for Hades 2. No! Stop that! Stop having fun! Oh, this is gonna be a rough however so many months until the full release. Oh, does anyone off the top of their head know how long Hades 1 was in early access for? How long am I gonna be sitting in early access for? Waiting for Hades 2. Or waiting for it to finish. That's a lot. That's a lot of years. 2 years? I have to wait until 2026? Bro! No! I can't dodge spoilers for 2 fucking years? Are you kidding me? I was thinking it was like, let's say like 8-9 months. Like if this was like an early, how did I make this jump the first time? This isn't possible anymore. I've convinced myself this. They've patched out the ability to do this. Oh, look, they patched it back in. Oh my god. And they patched it back out again. A few months before release. It had been like a year since he had played it previously. Oh god. I'm fucked. In 2026, Donk will be maybe at 5.0. Yeah. You know what? 2026 will be a good year. Hades 2 will come out, and then the Plando feature will finally be finished. And then, if we're lucky, maybe Banjo-Tooie Rando exists. One of the 3 fucking teams will finally get around to it. Right? Maybe. My bet is on the Banjo-Tooie Archipelago team, because that looks very playable right now. It looks very playable. It just doesn't have any of, like, it's just more RAM hack than ROM hack at the moment. Which is like, oh, I want that. Just like, we just need to develop the technology for BT hacks. There's a few teams, apparently, that have been independently working on Tooie Rando. Just no one's collaborating between one another. Like, the Tooie Archipelago team is not the team the team of people who I thought were working on it, or who I know is working on the like a proper ROM hack 2E rando. I don't remember the name though. But like, it's not the same people, unfortunately. The person I know who is working on it, or who I know of it working on it, it's like all closed source and stuff, and there's no outside help, which is why it's fucking taking so long. Anyway, can I get to the bottom of this turn? No. I think everything in this race is doable except that final turn. Plain and simple. Like, it might become open source when it gets finished, but, like, it doesn't exist yet. Anyway, I'm just simply too slow. Happens to the worst of us. I don't want to try again. I can only ruminate in the lack of now Hades 2, and then also the lack of fucking proper BT rando, because none of the teams want to collaborate, and the closest thing we have that's actually functional is RAM hack and not ROM hack. Which sucks. BK rando real quick? Oh, hell yeah, let me just do a BK rando. I haven't even beat BK yet. Let's get on there. Anyway, I don't feel like fucking around with this more. If you want to do some Factor 6 shenanigans, it's free content. Yeah, I haven't beat BK. I spent too much of the early 2010s watching people like Stivity Bobo, and because of that, I cannot keep my attention long enough to play through BK myself. I have watched too much of that game front to back. And I have tried like 3 or 4 times to play it myself, and I just get distracted by something else halfway through. It's kind of a slow game. Really? Is that the impression? It's funny, because Banjo-Tooie is slower on the fact that it lags more. It lags so much more. But I don't know, maybe in terms of progression. I mean, I don't even know in terms of progression. Because at least that game's like, everything's actually encapsulated to a world except for what, the double thing in FreeZZ and Gobies, where it's like one check in there requires an item from the other sort of thing. Yeah, that's that sort of thing. And unlike 2, where you're going back and forth for random things until literally you've collected everything. Yeah, you do start with 2E. All your BK stuff. 2E's a good-ass game. I miss 2E. God, I should just play the Archipelago as a single player. Just cope. Cope that BT Rando doesn't have a ROM hack, but it has a RAM hack, and just Archipelago of 1. I need to listen to music. Stop. Get out of here. Anyway, thank you all for watching. And, well, almost watching this. This barely plays. Actually, there's one more thing I wanted to try doing. Hold on. Speed factor, 130. Alright, so here's a super high lag in-game, but the actual frame rate is 300%. Very interesting experience. It's almost a normal jump. Alright, you still do this after a backflip. I feel like I'm playing a shitpost. What is this nonsense? It's, lag factor, or RMG's lag factor of 6, and then the actual in-game speed is 300%. So it is simultaneously extremely slow and extremely fast. Have I played ukulele? I haven't. I don't think... Oh, I didn't do! Oh, shit, I can actually check snakes kissing. I thought I already did that this seed. You can see how long it takes for the snakes to kiss in incredible lag. Yeah, I haven't played ukulele yet. I think I tried for like 20 minutes and like, you know, I'm not actually in the mood for this. Let's go do something else. And I think that was about 7 years ago. Actually, while I have time to kill, Steam, when did I last play ukulele? October 11th, 2018. Yeah. That's about 6 years ago. Also, what the fuck? Ukuleles and Fall Guys? How did that happen? What? In 2023? How does ukulele get into fucking Fall Guys? Who makes that business decision? Yeah, I mean, I know everything's in fucking Fortnite, but like... Damn, I get Fall Guys is missing out on crossover material. They gotta grab ukulele. Anyway. In the slowest frame rate possible, we now witness 2 snakes kissing. Look at them go. Also, I know there's the debate of are they dinosaurs or are they snakes, right? Right? Here's the real answer. It's Gex. It's Gex with a very comically long neck, right? It's a monument to Gex the Gecko. It is 2 Gexes kissing in the middle. That is what this is. It's not a snake. It's not a dinosaur. It's Gex. It's always Gex. Gex with the big Gex. Anyway, I'm gonna end my stream on 2 Gexes smooching. Look at them go. They're just staring dead at me. They know they are the ones staring uncomfortably into the camera now. They know what we've done wrong. And it's we set the factor to 6. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. This is what happens when I don't want to do seeds. I just turn on the lag and then have a funny for way too fucking long. Don't try this at home. Or do. Try it while you can. Alright, you'll probably forget about it in about a day or 2. When the race mods are like, hey, it's now illegal to manually change the speed at which your emulator lags or is played at. Because, like, at 300%, right? Like, it's basically a normal frame rate, but you just move at, like, lag speed. Alright, you could almost play like this. Almost. The sound effects are cursed. But, like, you could probably almost play this. Anyway, where am I? Yeah, get back in bounds. I need to go look at 2 Gexes kissing again. Okay, go find someone to raid once I hit dry land. Yeah, it's almost playable. It's almost. Almost. If you really squint hard enough and you have enough, high enough blood alcohol level, you could probably almost play this. Anyway, for realsies, thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna go find someone to raid who isn't playing fucking Hades. Who's... Wow, a lot of people are alive in the category. I'm just trying to see... Here's the thing, all these people in the category are like, they're about to finish! I think, Is Mumbo in Helm? Let's go raid Mumbo. Oh, he's not in Helm. Alright, perfect. He's not at the end of the seed. How about Rydog? No. Rydog's playing Hades too. And I'm trying to not be spoiled on that shit. So, no. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream on Wednesday, we're doing more Twilight Princess. Next stream on Saturday, I have a seed redeemed from Ice Cold Killer for doing a BLZR. So, fun loading zone random times on Saturday, probably. Until then, go play Hades 2 and then don't tell me about it. Please. It's probably good fun.